What's up, gang? Jester here. We're back in 7 Days to Die. We're going to do things a little bit differently tonight, though. I realized that we may have made some mistakes, and I didn't enjoy it as much as I should have because we're playing solo. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop it down to Scav. We are going to go... Of course, we're going to do max enemies. All the rest of that looks good. And then we are going to crank up the loot. We're also going to take the XP penalty off, because why bother? Just looking to see if there's anything else we could do. Oh. Let's go to like a medium-sized pre-gen. Let's just start there. This ought to give us, I mean, not advantages necessarily, but it ought to make it a little more fun. It won't be quite so taxing. We're also going to do a little more of a run and gun situation. I'll show you what I mean. We're going to try to find a city straight away so we can just loot. But this way we'll be getting more of the books that we find at double loot. And that way maybe we can actually get to things like, I don't know, a workbench and be able to make a bat, which was a big point of contention for me the other night. We could have just jumped into the other one. We kind of got a handle on it, but it took us over about 10 days to get that handle on it, so I was kind of unimpressed. We're right near a town, so this is great. Stay out of town while we get some of this shit done. Yeah, even the pickups are, I think, double. I don't know. We'll see. When it says double loot, I don't know what that exactly means. I know when we loot something, you know, like a box or something, we'll get twice as much loot. And it doesn't mean it's going to be twice as many things in the thing. It's just going to be twice as much of whatever we get. Now we need to find some more. Oh, let's get some chrysanthemum. That's pretty boss quickly here. I'm not going to be overly concerned right now about the Nice. Wish I had a few beers to go for the weekend. I kind of started finding though that I didn't like. My problem is I just don't have much of an off switch, so I usually just overdo every time. So I kind of just stopped. I find it difficult to just have a couple and then quit. We're trying some different things tonight. I'm glad you're here, Beetle. We came down one difficulty level, and we doubled loot. So hopefully that'll give us a little bit more of an opportunity to get somewhere with the solo play. We did end up getting somewhere eventually. It took forever and it was boring. But we were finally starting to make some progress. I left XP the same though because I don't really want game stage to go up that much faster. But we're gonna do this for a while tonight, I guess, until I get tired. Already had dinner. Wrong button there. Alright, so we got a little something on. Looks like Wrecked is right here. We get to deal with his dumbass again. Got a little town right here. This should be a good spot. Oh yeah, I forgot we can't pick up shit. We can pick things up. We can't pick things up off the ground, which is odd, but here's what it is. Quite often, that's what we're going to find in there is sand. Sometimes you do get lucky, though, and can find like a schematic for a cement mixture. But this way, every time we get a book, we get multiple books, so that should get us somewhere a little bit faster.
If you break it, you buy it. Well, I got just a job. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do? Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Probably can't sell much anything right now. Alright, good enough for us.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
I'll give you something to gawk on, motherfucker. There was nothing to loot there. Okay. There was a zombie over there, so let's not. Kind of go around, I guess. Before we go that way, let's craft a shovel. And I want to craft food in the club. Last time we had to do this buried supply crap, it wasn't very far, so... did it craft? No, I didn't like some of the things in their TOS, so I stayed away from that one. I probably was making too much of it, but... A lot of my friends do play Zomboid. And they've told me I'd probably love the game. And they're probably right, I would. I just didn't much care for some of the stuff I saw in the TOS. The way it was worded was weird to me. Unfortunately, I kind of have to pay attention to those type of things. Because if something's in a terms of service and I don't catch it, I make content, and the way it's worded with them is if they don't like it, they can have it taken down. Which basically gives me no journalistic freedom. And I didn't think that, it's just the way it sounded. From what I understand, it's never enforced, but it's in there. It looks fun. Looks like it'd be fine. And the thing is, I had to buy it in order to be able to read the terms of service. And as soon as I saw the terms of service, I was like, I can't. I had to get a refund. So I had planned to play it. With that one, I think it was more geared towards like mod development and stuff. But the way that it read was, it made it sound like if I made a video that didn't shine on the game, that they could have it taken down. And that's not how I do stuff. Yeah, it's the EULA shit. And TOS. I'm sure it's fine, and they probably would have never acted on it, but it was in there clear as day. And it's like, okay, well, I'll just play something else. I'm not gonna talk any shit on them. It looked weird to me.
How about I empty your pockets?
How about you blow me, Rex? I guess we'll take the pipe pistol.
I got work to do, if you don't mind. Don't just stand there with your thumb.
Yeah, I know
up your
a couple of streamers
Get the
that
job
were
done.
trying to get me into it, and they're all really good people, and I trust them. But at the same time, they understood the concerns as well. And yeah, one of them in particular was like, I hadn't even read that. And I'm like, you know, you're streaming the game. You probably ought to know exactly the terms of the developers and the publishers and stuff that you're dealing with. Not that I'm some big YouTuber or something, but it's more of a just my protection situation. Oh. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh gosh, we're at that POI. I think this is the POI that Neebs Gaming is using for their, yeah, it is. For their main base on their 1.0 run. Well, we might get 3 jobs in today. Then we just got to find a small POI to call home. we'll be looking for that as we're traveling here, and then hopefully we get a cooking pot. But we'll try to find something that's pretty easily defensible for the first night or two. We really need to probably think about getting somewhere anyway and unload after this second mission. I think double loot will be a lot more fun. Difficulty, we probably could have left where it was, but I decided to come down one spot just for the sake of speed. No cooking pot here. Blueberry pie. Right, our stuff is upstairs. Alright, we're killing at an okay clip here, so I think we'll probably try to put some points into being a bit more of a forger. Oh, Ashley. Still going up. There's our satch. I've heard nothing but good things about the game. Ho, 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 we found a machine gun. Now let's get back to wrecked. We might just do the 2 jobs. Okay, well, we need to come down here anyway. Let's clean up inventory just a skosh. We'll probably sell quite a few things. Barbed wire mod on our club, that's cool. We didn't find one of those at all the other day. All right, let's GTFO. Get back to wrecked. Get wrecked. We're pretty heavy. We probably should think about finding a spot to hole up. And then we can do more missions as the days go on, and then we'll find some POI that we can defend. Somewhere we can set up and call it a home base where we can put benches and stuff, and then another spot where we're going to make a horde base out of something. The horde base itself that we did the other night doesn't have, you know, it really doesn't have many moving parts or anything, so We could probably farm it up in a day and then build it in a day, which would give us 6 days to loot. But we are awful daggum heavy right now, so
Come near me. Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
we'll take the job.
Hey, jerk, you need some work? What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
We'll get somewhere, build a box, drop a bunch of stuff off, and then go do the job. And that should be what, because I think you can only do, what, 3 or 4 a day? We want something pretty small, easy to defend. This town isn't all that big. We'll organize later. A lot of bigger houses here. We were hoping for maybe like a gas station or something. Like a small little passing gas. Let's just keep looking about town. Oh, there's a restaurant over here that might work. So a coffee shop, that could be doable. Yeah, this is almost perfect. Hopefully it does have an upstairs and then we can be up off the ground. Shit. No, no, no. Blah. No, 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 no. No upstairs. We could always build something going up there. That's really interesting that it's got a ladder up there that you can go up to the roof, which is probably where any end loot would be. Let's just put that box down for the time being. motherfucker. Just trying to put my shit away. Did the door break? Well, that sucks. All right, let's go do that third mission. At least we're moving a little better now. Should be able to clear this, get back over to Wrecked, and then get back to our little spot and hole up for the night. Need to craft up a door, though. And we can always move base. We just kind of set stuff in there for now. This construction area looks like a pretty interesting locale for a horde base. Kind of the raised platform there. A lot of the work's already done for us. Free coal, we'll take that. Everything's good in the beginning. Ashley. Come down here, Ashley. Oh, shit. My bad. I got greedy. I mean, coal's a good resource. We don't have to waste wood on the fire. Probably ought to try to hustle instead of grabbing all of this, but the coal's nice. I don't know exactly what that activated, but all right. I'm not seeing anything on our radar, which is a little bit strange. Because this is only a 1-star POI, so I wouldn't think there'd be much left. I don't know. It says it's not clear. Am I missing something on the upside? Yep. Still not clear. All right. Is there anything there? That's where we were missing. Why anybody needs this POI cleared, I would not know. But parkour. I think they're above me. I missed. I can't take too many of those. Motherfucking stamina. God damn it. Shit. Would that look like some decent shit? We'll have to look at it in a second. Let's get back and talk to Rect. Before it gets too late, and then we'll get into our house. Although that trailer might even be a better spot. We need to go back for the night to our place, though. We'll sort everything out, see what we can do, and then we'll get scooting again in the morning. We gotta pick out a spot for a base. That doesn't mean we gotta start building on it yet, but we gotta pick out a spot for a defensible position. Little gremlin. Okay.
Great.
We got 3 jobs in today. Nice.
Spend it all in one place.
This isn't very good any way you look at it. I suppose we could take another job.
I got work to do. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Just like your wife does on my dick. Oh no. Don't tell me it's gonna be the the coffee shop. Food and water are going to be a problem. Because we're going to be trying to not die too much this time. So like this could be a really good spot too. A wooded door. A lot of this stuff will be duplicate, but not all of it. I think things... Oh shit, we gotta use one of these. I think things like miso soup should give you some liquid. Well, I guess it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, fair enough. Any hops. We don't need no damn hops. I learned my lesson yesterday. Let's not be throwing shit away. Wow, it takes 4 power shots just to knock him down the first time. All right, we got a little bit of a problem because we did not find we didn't find a cooking pot on day 1. So, I mean, it's not a huge problem, but it's a little problem. We have steel, not iron, right? Yeah. That's not going to help us there. Once again, just start putting shit wherever we can. For the time being. It's likely that we won't be doing a whole lot of building around in here, but look, we got plenty of space. We could fortify everything, we'd be fine. Please drive through. This is all just wood. Okay. It doesn't look like wood, but it's all just wood. It's our small little coffee shop here, guys. We're going to try to pass the night away here with this, just kind of getting the area set up for us. We haven't read enough of anything. That's okay. By the time we get a few more missions under our belt, we'll be in great shape. We need to try to craft a bedroll too. We don't have one down. That could be a problem. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, these things are... Fuck, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Trying to get our house in order. We won't do this for the outer wall, but we will for the inner wall. Is that a safe? They hide a safe behind a wall. Wait, what? Oh. I understand now. This is fun. We have to waste our other honey now. Because I took a hit when I was healing, so now they're like, you're infected again. Whatever. Oh, you know what we could do instead of this? And drawing all this attention to ourselves, I guess we could go in here and check out our available skill points. I'm going to put one into engineering. So hopefully we'll start finding more forge books and more engineering books so we can get vehicles and stuff going fairly quick. I'd like to get into Lucky Looter, or not Lucky Looter, but Homo Pete. Not bad for day one, getting some stuff sorted out here. All right, so we'll be able to get the rest of this cleared out. We'll have quite a bit of space in here, honestly. We may close this off. We'll see. We'll have quite a bit of space to put down workbenches and stuff. This will be fine. Be just fine. Got nothing but time to kill here, so we might as well do this. Free wood. It's not a lot, but at least we're getting a little bit. We'll need to upgrade this place if we're going to make it our base. Cobblestone, concrete. For now, this should be fine though. I'd like to found something that was a little up off the ground, but it's not that big a deal. I'll have to eat our other honey here in a minute. We're just going to let it raise, I guess. Not that any of this needed to happen, but we got nothing better to do right now, so we'll just kind of clear this up. But this is all just a wood structure. If they came swinging for me, they'd get us. So not exactly our best idea to stay in here, but look, we can upgrade as we go. As we get cobblestone and shit, we can upgrade. This is our crafting house. We got about an hour of game time before we can go out and do this mission. Immediately called in zombies. Let's wait on this side until a little bit later. Hate to use that honey already, but what are you gonna do, right? Don't have any aloe. No aloe. Sweet little compact place. I like it. Let's do... Perfect. Our goal is to find a cooking pot today so we can make water. We're going to be very low on water. We should be okay on food for a little bit. Well, not really. We just ate up pretty much what we had left. That's what I don't understand. Did we not have? We did. Okay. All right, let's go get this going. This is a clear, I believe. Oh, and then there's the goddamn gas station we wanted, right next door. Not really the one we wanted, but it's pretty close. Great, now we're gonna have to double loot. Couple of Trevors. double wham. Should have just went ahead and looted it, probably. Alright, we fuckered that guy up. Well, we're getting plenty of water, we just don't have a cooking pot. And we are going to be needing food too. I'm not quite clear. I don't even think this guy counts as being in this POI. Still not clear. It must be up top. Something like this would have been nice to main base in, but we've already picked spots, so no big. I ain't gonna cry about it. We almost missed that one. Yeah, he's up top ahead of us, or up above us. Presumably with a little bit more loot. Jesus Christ. That was 4 power hits, and that's just to knock him down once. Of course. Shithead. All right, that's clear. Nothing too terribly crazy yet. Getting the goal today, cooking pot. Grilled be nice too. Oh, we could have stayed at the motel. I guess we didn't really look around all that much, huh? Too many shit. Doubt there's anything good in here at this game stage. Oh boy, not worth all that mess. Like 8 fucking military guys.
Okay, fucker. You respect the shop rules and we'll get along just fine. Oh, look who... Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
You know what? We never did look on the inside of his shop over here on the right. There was some stuff. Yesterday over here. Need a fucking cooking pot.
You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
I'm here to piss you off, Rick.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
We need to go drop off and then we can move around and get this next one done. So very early in the day. We can get our 3 done for today. That'll already put us at 6 on day 2. Now that we got them drawn out a little bit, maybe we can looty loot if there was anything in here. It's just too many. Good God, there's like fucking 10 military dudes in that POI. And it's the smallest POI ever. That is so weird. Let's go do a drop off and then we'll go do this next one. There's our coffee shop right over there. Yeah, this is why I'd like to put points in Pummel Pete. It would simplify things a little bit. At some point, we'll start putting things together. For right now, let's just keep emptying and going. That's something we can do like at nighttime or something, is organize. All right, this is a simple fetch. We need a cooking pot, boys and girls. I kind of want to just check in here real quick. You never know. You might get lucky in something like this and pick up a cooking pot. And Bloody Mary over here. God damn it. Now I'm stuck. And I still don't have a fucking bedroll down. It's kind of a nice trailer. Little gaming area back here. I mean, it's laptop gaming, so it wouldn't be great, but not a bad looking little trailer, really. 2 bedrooms, 1 shitter. Oh, we're fucking infected. Like every hit, we're getting infected. It's just fucking ridiculous. Stopped over here for one goddamn thing. We didn't get it, and now we're infected again. I kind of put myself in that bad spot, though. I can't really bitch. Don't let her scream. Oh, I remember this POI. The debuffs here are just really silly. There's just too many of them. Oh, come on. Fuck you. This fucking game. You don't have enough water. See, this is exactly what pissed me off the other night. The debuffs are too fucking much. This game used to be fucking fun. And now it's a fucking taxing, not so much fun game. I couldn't have missed that shot either. Fuck me, man. Now we're gonna die. Because I haven't put down a fucking bedroll yet, like an imbecile. Oh, looks like we got him hung up. My reach isn't anywhere near as far as theirs. So much for the game being funner this way. I'm beginning to think the only way I'm going to have a good time anymore with this is just going in creative mode. I talked about it the other night. I thought maybe this would fix it, but it don't look like it. Alright, looks like we can make a forge now. And then because of these debuffs, we got the fucking stamina. God damn this stupid fucking game. I don't have any fucking bandages. We're just gonna have to bleed until we fucking die and fail the fucking mission. Every 2 goddamn seconds, it's a fucking affliction. Failed the mission. Every 2 goddamn seconds, it's something. No time to enjoy anything. We're on scavenger. Every hit, they're doing an affliction. Fucking pathetic. And we fail the mission. Yay. All that time now wasted. It's just not as fun as it used to be. I guess we're just gonna have to go with that. Alright, well, we got new shit now. All free water, free food. Survival, just not as fun as it used to. That's all. I'm sure creative will be fine. Steppies. I tried something different tonight to try to make the game fun, and I think I've failed. I don't much care for 1.0. They've now taken the fun out of it. I went down to scavenger and I doubled the loot, and I'm still not having a good time. And I went to a pre-gen map. Every 2 seconds, it's a debuff. Makes stamina almost impossible to regenerate. And then they send fucking 3 or 4 zombies, and every time they touch you, you get fucking infected or concussed, like every time. I think this will, again, probably be the end of the survival shit for me. The fuck is wrecked? Thought he was right over here behind the bowling alley. Need to get another fucking job. Because we failed that one. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even have bothered with this today, but I wanted to give it another chance because I don't like just drawing judgment. You know, how the fuck did I get on this side of town? All right, well, the good news is we're based up somewhere over here, so let's go there first, and then we'll head over to Wrecked. Let's go do a droppy drop. Oh, this is the one with the snake in it. Not interested. All right, where is my house? There's my house. Yeah, they've pushed it to where the early game is just so grindy. Well, I never want to just pass judgment. I mean, I always want to try to give everything a fair chance. I'm just not having fun with it. And it should be fun. Otherwise, why bother? We're just doing dump boxes for the time being. I didn't mess with the XP or anything. But from what I did, it should be more fun. I doubled the loot, thinking, okay, well, if they're gonna withhold books like this, then let's double the loot, and that'll give me a fighting chance. I dropped it down 1 difficulty level, just for shits and grins. What I should have done was turn on 200 XP, but, goddamn, where am I going? The problem with that is then my game stage goes up really quick, and it's even more difficult. But I really thought if I was like, okay, well, let's go back in, let's double the loot. At least we got a fighting chance to find the books we're looking for, and I'm still just not finding very many books. I need to get back to Wrecked, and I'm just not doing well right now. I think we're completely going the wrong way. I need a cook. I still haven't found a cooking pot. Like the basics of survival, they're withholding all that shit. I've done 4 or 5 missions already. Not a single cooking pot. All right, I'm heading direct now. This POI back here had like 10 fucking military guys in this one tent. Oh shit. Like, what were they doing in there together? Were they broke back in? Yeah, they're all there again. Just... Ugh. I kind of wanted to play this until I got tired tonight, but I don't know if I'm going to make it that far. This beginning part of the game, I started to have fun after we hit that first horde. I will say that. I did, even on the difficulty we were playing on. It started to be a little more fun after the first horde because we started getting somewhere. This, the beginning of the game is abysmal now.
Holy shit. I thought you were a zombie. Well, I got just a job. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Yeah, I mean, literally 10 fucking military guys came out of that one tent. I'm like, huh? This tiny ass little POI. The early game is just miserable. I don't know what they were thinking. It's just miserable. With a friend, it'd probably be okay. Or with a couple of friends, it'd probably be okay. Much like I was saying, I think what I said the other night is holding true. Accurate. It drives me nuts when things aren't broken and then things get quote unquote fixed. They overused the fall away floor mechanic, something fierce. And those are power shots. But because I've got a level 1 fucking club and I'm not finding the books to craft anything better, this isn't all that fun. Well, we don't want him having good shit on day fucking 3. Well, guys, you're stupid. You're gonna have no players on day 3. Like, I don't know. I think that's the first acid I've found in the entire game. Both sessions that I've played. They made it so much more of a rare spawn. Even last time I'd played. Again, I think, well, if, again, I think with any of them, creative mode's probably fine. The creativity of going in and making a base is probably going to be just fine. And with friends, this is probably fine. But like, ain't nobody got time for this shit. They've done lost me. And I wanted to come back and enjoy it again. But every time I get touched, I get infected, or I'm bleeding, or my stamina won't regen. It's like, come the fuck on, man. I just want to get into your game. I haven't looked at any of the spoilers for 2.0 yet. I don't like being negative, and I think that just means I'm gonna have to just not play this game. Which is sad, because I really enjoyed this game for a long time. Ow, you... There was no reason for her to duck. Sweet Jesus. All right, well, we got the clear. We're way ahead of where we were in the other save, though. Obviously, we've got, you know, loot turned up, but... And loot sucks here. And see, here's my problem. Here's my issue. Let's see if this is my issue or not. Nope, they actually fixed it, okay? Used to be where that shit would just float in the air. And the physics were god-awful. So at least they fixed that. Well, I can see that you almost have to have mods on to make it remotely enjoyable. I wanted to love it. I wanted to be back into survival, but that's not going to happen. I'm going to play tonight until I'm tired. And then I think we're going to put this game down for a while. Maybe we'll come back to it in creative mode and do some fun base builds, but that's about all I see myself doing with it. This is one of those cases where a developer just got in their own way. They're too in love with the idea of doing exactly what they want and not really thinking about the players. Another game comes to mind when I think about things that way. No Man's Sky, anyone? Well, and I mean, the help would be appreciated. The thing is, I don't know that I would need that much help. It's just that game style is not as appealing to me as the fluid movement and the being able to craft and the exploration and stuff. I really should have gone back to that tonight, simply to go get into Buried Echoes. What I should have done. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a hella long stream tomorrow and we'll complete Buried Echoes and try to get whatever the next one is done. We'll try to get in and out of ZOC and in and out of Sundered Pass one night. That's going to rely on RNG, though, because Sundered Pass, there's no way to really trigger the Aurora. You got to sit and wait it out. The good news is there's plenty of food sources over in Sundered. ZOC, I want to get in and get the F out.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it. Well, come to think of, can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
I'm wondering if we ought to drop off. We may not turn this one in today. We may go back to the house. It's getting a little bit late. We're pretty heavy, so I'm thinking maybe we go back to the house, then we go do this, go back to the house again, see where we're at. I know we got a skill point to spend. I put the first one into engineering, hoping I was going to get more Forge Ahead books. That hasn't been the case. I've done an awful lot of killing for not many experience points. Yeah, I know. But see, I'm one of those survival players that I really love getting embedded as far as like being set up for days at a time, if not weeks or months at a time. I find enjoyment in that. I mean, if everybody wants to see an interloper run, I'll do it. Like, I will do it. I ain't afraid of it. I kind of want to get the tails done, though. And I wouldn't hate going back and doing story mode, but I feel like we've got time before we need to do that. I still have Titanfall 2 that I really want to run through the story mode on. We'll sort tonight. For right now, let's just go do this mission. We'll come back home. If we've got time to drop it off, we will. And then we'll pick up a new one for tomorrow. But somewhere around day 5-ish, I think, is when we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do for Horde. What? Why would there be Forge Ahead books in a dew collector? Hell, I don't even have a cooking pot right now to make water. It's something. I'm on mission, this is mission 6. Oh fuck, that's probably a dog. Can I pet that dog? I don't see the dog. Well, that's true too. And we can probably craft I know we can craft a forge already. Power hit after power hit. And it just hits the door instead of hitting through where I'm aimed. This is the kind of shit that needs to be fixed before they worry about fucking making shit harder. Make the game work properly and then make the game harder. Am I asking too much? Doesn't feel like it. All right, so this is another clear. The fact of the matter is they're going to hand out cooking pots like candy coming up in a few more game stages. Because that's what they do. Well, when they need to duck down, I don't have a problem with it. It's when they just do it and there's no reason for them to do it. It's simply to make you miss. That just seems cheesy. Well, looks like we're going downstairs, boys. Oh, shit. And then I miss. Their reach is twice that long. Alright, we handled him that time. We handled him that time. Still not quite clear. We'll be clear in a minute. Let's get the loot. Doesn't look like anything amazing. Got a few pistols already, a little food. There's a shotgun messiah, so there's a shot at something decent. Yeah, if we had a cooking pot, we'd be in business because we got plenty of murky water. Plenty of murky water. We gotta kind of hustle here. Okay. We're not clear yet, so where is it? There's the other little shithead. Not showing up on my radar. Joy. Is it just outside, maybe? We haven't seen the dog. Cute. Which door up top? Is it on a second floor or something? I didn't see any stairs. Yeah, I gotta be up there. I just don't know how to get up there. God damn it. Gonna end up stuck here tonight. That was back over somewhere. Ah, okay. Okay. It's in Ashley. There's still one more. All right, finally got it. Let's get to our house before it gets too damn dark. And we get chased in. We can do some organizing tonight. We'll take that one back to Rect in the morning. Still no fucking cooking pot. Just turned night. Without you, my ever after. We got a lot to organize. We've been neglecting it. All right, let's pull the medical shit out. Got all the medicals. That's so much water and no fucking cooking pot. This system, it doesn't encourage early play. Like legit. All right, let's get foodstuffs, some water stuffs out of everything. Oh shit, we missed some splints. That's fine. Dear God, we have got a mess on our hands now. An absolute mess on our hands. My fault for not being organized from the get-go. There's something that you can make water. I mean, give me a break. And the developers in their head and in their meetings, they're probably like, oh, this will keep them playing. And what they don't, I don't think so. I'd love to look at the Steam DB right now. Just to see. Let's go ahead and pull weapons and ammo as well. And then we can start to organize materials, I think. Yeah, we've got a fucking hot mess right now. It's my fault, though. I should have been organizing from the word go, and I wasn't. We're gonna run into some problems here. All right, so let's put weapons up top. We'll do ammo just below it. I swear I had 7.62 in here someplace. Yeah, I do. All right. And then these would be part of weapons and ammo as well. No, we'll put that in materials. Put that in materials. All right, we're getting there though. We're starting to get organized. Parts. Mods. You shouldn't hear me. We don't know how that's going to play out, though. There is no reason for them to hear me. Of course, of course. Fucking trash game. Trash. It used to be so much fun. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? I'm just sitting here putting stuff away and the guy comes up like, yeah, I can hear you. Ow. I don't think they were thinking about the experience. That's for sure. I think they only care about what they care about. Which I guess is their right as a developer. And I think what they're probably banking on at this point is that people that don't like what they've done are probably not going to say anything bad because they're not going to waste their time. Again, I want to emphasize, in the interest of fairness, multiplayer would be a good time. I think it really would be a good time. There is no doubt in my mind it would be kind of fun. But the implementation they've got now is just hot garbage. We're gonna have to drink dirty water. It's either that or we go out and let it kill us. The food and water go down way too fast. I can't find a cooking pot so I can make some red tea. Like, this is just abysmal. And we ran through that already. Okay. This playlist isn't nearly as long as all the other ones.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout,
Those don't belong there. What have I done? How have I managed this? I put food and medical in the same box. I guess so. It'll work for now. Until we put some more storage in. I didn't even notice I was doing that. It'll work for now. So this is Matt's. Son of a bitch. Edit. Mods and parts. We can further separate stuff later when we start getting a lot more loot. We gotta find a cooking pot or else we're just not gonna make it. It just has to happen. Okay, that'll work. All right, we can head back over to Wrecked in just a few minutes. You know, I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow, and now I'm getting a bitter taste in my mouth. Because tomorrow I was gonna make that Conan video, because that's needs to get done or I'm never gonna get it done. Like, legit. All right, let's go talk to Rect. This should be 6. We can find out real quick. Yeah, this will be 6. Not that the bike makes that much difference if we're going to be in a town, but I mean, a little bit of help helps everything, I guess. Couldn't hurt. Stamina drain is a little too quick if you ask me. There's so many little tweaks they could make that would actually make it enjoyable.
I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
I don't have dysentery, asshole.
I got some shit work. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
If I could fucking punch your ass, Wrecked, I would fucking knock your dick in the dirt. Dude is a dick. For no good reason. For no good fucking reason. Well, we're being more, instead of being spread out like we were, we went and did a pre-gen map, so we're a little closer to a trader straight away. Hell, we got 3 missions done on day 1. On day 2, we got 2 done. Technically, we've got 1 done today, but I guess technically got 3 done yesterday, but we should have got 4 because we failed 1 because of stupid fucking stamina issues because of food and water. But no, you can't have a cooking pot and be able to make water. Food's not really an issue, it's the water. Yeah, food's pretty solid at this point. Oh wait, this is a fetch? Oh, it's just a fetch. It's in the house. Okay. Well, I mean, we might as well loot, right? Lord knows we probably won't get a cooking pot, but... my luck, the first cooking pot will end up being a mine. Yeah, water is plentiful for this run. I can't complain, but I can't craft any. That's my point. They're gonna hand them out like fucking candy here in just a few minutes. And that's going to be the more irritating thing about all of it. There's lots of stuff we haven't found yet. I mean... We don't have to clear, but I want to loot. That's our first loot bag on day 3. And then they got this mechanic where you walk up on them. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, pretty bad. The experience used to be so much more fun. I wonder if that's a video anybody would be interested in. Not a rant necessarily, but like developers that do things that developers do. And I mean, I will stand on principle and tell you that I really believe this would be a whole lot of fun with people. See, look, they put... We didn't spend our skill points. That's okay, we'll do it tonight. I'm not an XQC fan. Oh, this is one of those generator missions. We should have crafted a forge last night, but it's not that important because we're kind of just doing this whole loot and scoot thing. Was that the end loot? How did I get locked in here? Oh. Okay. No, end loot's gotta be up here. Yeah. Right in the balls, right in the head, right in the fucking gut. Ladders are wonky. That's something that could be smoothed up. Oh, we get a beaker before we get a cooking pot. What the actual fuck? Wow. Wow. We got a beaker and still no cooking pot. for fuck's sake. In fairness, what's the third thing you can put in a forge, or not a forge, but at your cooking station? There's a grill, there's the cooking pot, and then is it the beaker? As soon as I buy one, I'm gonna find one. Wait, let's drop off first. We're pretty heavy. We're right here by the house. Oh shit. We're right here by the base. Let's just go over here real quick. I thought we were right here by the base. Yeah, we are. I've never mained out of this POI before, so this is new for me. Did we get any ammo? Not a single bullet. Oh yeah, we did. We can make pumpkin bread and blueberry pie now. I don't see any mods. We'll put the beaker over here though. Okay. Mats. No, that goes the other place. Yeah, that's something I haven't done yet. I should probably do that. You are not incorrect. We did get a few drinks that time though, so it could be worse. We did get a couple of bullets. That was wrong. I was wrong. Can't move it. Whatever. I was getting wet before it even started raining. Wow. I need to put a bedroll down too. We haven't done that yet. I wouldn't mind cleaning up the other side of the house either, but I'm pretty sure that POI is made all out of wood. It looks like concrete, but it's wood.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
I think we're going to take the cobblestone here. No, let's take the ammo.
You You better take this job. I'd say it's been an honor.
Yay, my favorite, buried
But it would be
fucking
a lie.
supplies. So that was 7, right? Yep. Might need the honey. Of course, it's not going to give us any, but... Hey, we got one. Better than none. This is basically where we spawned in, right in this location. We should be getting an airdrop today, too. I haven't really found an area that I'm thinking for sure horde base at yet, but we got some time to kind of look around. We'll keep our eyes open. Yeah, we had a little problem with that last night, didn't we? Oh, these missions are so fucking stupid. He was going the other fucking direction. I watched him walk all the way over the hill, and you're telling me that he walked all the way around behind me to hit me. And now there's another one. Oh, it's the same one? I heard him die. Unbelievable. Now, I mean, in the end, here's what I can say. I have more than gotten my money's worth out of this game. Tenfold gotten my money's worth in playtime and play with friends and creative builds. And I did that before it was ever even released. So I guess I can't be too harsh on the damn game. But it used to be a lot more fun. This is literally just frustration incorporated. So it's just the developers cheating you again. Man alive. And I still can only make level 1 tools. the after the first horde, I was actually having a good time, which is why I stayed on so much later. This part in the beginning is just miserable. It's not fun. Once you finally start to get somewhere, the game's going to be fun, but who's going to stick around for the, 10 or 11 hours of playtime before you actually start to enjoy yourself? But again, in fairness, multiplayer would be fun. I know multiplayer is fun. I know for a fact multiplayer is a good time. Games don't keep people if they don't attract you and hold you. That one I heard. And then she ducks her head into the ground to miss the hit. Did you see that? She ducked her head directly into the rock. I put it right on the back of her head, and she ducked her head under her chest into the rock. Man alive. I hate buried supplies so much. Yeah, I know. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, I can't wait until June 5th. I can't wait to get into something that I really want to sink my teeth into. And I know you're a pretty new viewer. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting. Like, it's been awesome to meet you. And like, I don't mean that I hope you go anywhere, but I know that I'm going to absolutely get into Dune. The universe of Dune is just a passion of, like, an absolute passion of mine. I haven't actually told the story in a while. Yeah, Dune Awakening. I think you watched a couple of the streams, or one of the streams. But Dune will forever and ever and ever have a special place in my heart. Like, oh yay, Wandering Horde. And I'm out of stamina because I'm thirsty and I can't make water. This game, fuck you, man. God damn it. I guess I could, and there's the bleed. Somehow I didn't get infected though, which is insane. I'm just gonna have to ride out the bleed. What? And now there's just a, what? Oh my God, you're fucking kidding me. I gotta stay within the fucking area too. We're gonna fail this mission after all of that because I'm done with this game. This is not fun. This is not fucking fun. This is absolutely not fun. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? That hurt. That was a lot of stamina just wasted. I'm concussed, I'm infected, I got a broken bone. All in the name of a buried fucking supplies that I didn't want to do in the first place. But in order to not have to travel 2 kilometers away, I did it. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is circle him to get multi-hits here. Get the most out of my stamina. Circle them, get them both back on a level. Although Big Mama's a little slower. Fuck you, game. And now there's even more over here. What the? How is this? How do they think this is going to be fun for anybody? I'm going to end up dead again. I'm tired of chasing water and shit. Like, this is just not fun. I got no goddamn stamina. Stamina's regenerating slow because I'm hungry and thirsty. I can't make water. Let's spawn shit on him now after a fucking wandering horde. God fucking Jesus. We're on day 3 on Scavenger. And this is what they're throwing at us. I'm mind blown the difference between what used to be and what is now. Even Alpha 21. Because I don't think I played 22 because the books pissed me off. I know. And it's not like they're gonna give me a dick puncher or a fucking junkie or something to help defend myself. Like, the solo experience is absolute garbage in this game. It's garbage. It started to get more fun as we finally started to get some books and shit accomplished. But this is next level stupid. Yeah, I guess I do. I hate to farm the honey just to fucking waste it on something that it shouldn't have happened in the first place. Let's go and see what the reward is, and if I need to, I'll use it. Well, no, because I think I'm just going to let something kill me.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell. I got some shit. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Let's, let's go put a bedroll at home, and then we'll die real quick. I don't even have enough stamina to punch fiber. I'm not gonna waste anything. I'm done. I'm gonna cheese the game as much as possible. I feel like what I want to do is turn this into a creative mode save right now. Which is something I could do. Well, we should have tried to buy a cooking pot. Doesn't matter. We're gonna let him kill us. I'm sick of this shit. Maybe that's what I should have done tonight instead of giving it a second chance. I should have known that this wasn't going to make any difference. We're still getting RNG'd to death on the books that we don't want. And see, now if I had a workbench, I could make my own shit, but we're not getting any of the workbench books. But I can make armor level 4. Like, it's so unbalanced. It really is unbalanced. Well, I know I unlocked the forge. I don't think I unlocked the workbench. Maybe I'm wrong. Hang on, let's do... And see, look, if this is the way it's going to be, you should be able to click here and it takes you to the recipe so you can quickly craft the things in this recipe. What else was it? And cobblestone? Oh, and leather. I don't know if we have enough leather. We don't. Of course we don't. We can't do anything yet. Can I make a land claim? How about we start there? Let's just spend the rest of the day breaking shit down while it's daylight, and then I'll let them kill me. Oh, we gotta make a bedroll. Still hadn't done that yet either. God, this is gonna take ages. All right, it is unlocked. You are correct. We need to get the forge up and running. And then we need to make some nails. We'll need to make one more duct tape. Mechanical parts we can go get. Forged iron we'll be able to make. That's no big deal. And then we can maybe make a fucking bat and have a chance at melee. This is so... Food and water go down way too fast. Wait, when you gotta eat 4 times a day, and the penalty for not doing so is this kind of stamina loss, it's game breaking. There's a reason why the bigger creators are doing custom runs and not doing survival anymore, I would say. Or they've all just resulted to doing base builds. Oh, this is great. This is a 2,000 hit point table. Fuck my life. Come here, zombies. What's the matter? Are you yellow? What's up, Trevor? Come on. We're gonna walk the dog. Right back over here in front of my house. Almost the end of day 3 and haven't found one of the most basic survival things in the world, and that's a cooking pot. And if you remember correctly, it happened the other time too. It happened Friday night as well. So they've obviously just nerfed the living shit out of the cooking pot spawn. Come on, Bubba. No, but I've seen it done. Come on, you about got me there, buddy. Come on, Chuckles. The fuck is my goddamn base? Oh, it's back there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm leading you the wrong way, Chuckles. Come on. I know that you could do it, and then you can run and come back. Oh, just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Trevor has a foot fetish. All right, this way we can at least get stamina back, for fuck's sake. That was the reason I did it. I'm just gonna stay in and try to break down as much of this shit as we can, and we weren't gonna get anywhere with no stamina, so. It's already gonna take long enough. The punishments are just ridiculous. What are they trying to make? Green Hell? You ever play Green Hell? It's fucking brutal. It is brutal. But you know that going in. You can simply walk by a plant in that game and it'll scratch you and it gets infected and you're fucking cooked. It's basically like jungle survival. it's brutal. And then the food, you can end up hallucinating and you'll be fighting things that aren't even there. It's a sick game. It's probably the most brutal survival game I've ever played. But at least you know that going into it, right? You know you're gonna get effed. I'd give my kingdom for a fucking bat right now. It's called Green Hell. It's got stuff in there that you've got to. There's a huge learning curve to it as well, like the crafting and the survival part of the crafting, which you've got to know, is just it's tough to learn. It's really tough to learn. Oh my God. This game. This is artificial inflation is what this is. Probably. Yeah, probably. It is the most brutal survival game I've ever played. You gotta know how to use ayahuasca. Molinar is a plant that's like the healing plant. You gotta know what's what. It's a big learning curve. If you like hardcore survival shit, that's a game for you. It makes Long Dark look like Little Mary Sunshine. It's an older game, but boy, oh boy, is it brutal. Fuck, man, I've already lost 20% of my food and water, and all I've done is stand here chopping at shit. Maybe I'll give it a go one night again. It's brutal. That was an optimization issue. My controller locked up after I broke that piece, but as soon as I went to keyboard and mouse, that's a screamer. Did she scream? Not really. We got that one zom over there. Oh yeah, she screamed. Of course she did. That's why we can't have nice things. And stam regen is still trash. Are you fucking joking? Good news is, this is the last piece to break. At least I think, unless this fucking wall piece is a separate 1,000, which is really gonna piss me off. And come to think of it, it probably is. We're gonna put points into, there, did you see that? It just did it again. Well, we don't want people to have in-game loot on day 3, but these performance issues we're not too concerned about. Fucking fuck. Oh my god. And I'm not even getting any yield out of this. Just want a bat. For the love of all things holy, I just want a bat. I'd like a cooking pot. Let me make water. I guess if you're okay dying, this isn't that big a deal. And there's gonna be a piece. Oh my, this is just one. Oh my god. This is obnoxious. This is literally obnoxious. So, part of me wants to keep going on the missions to get the bike, and the other part of me wants to just go into houses, look for cooking pots and fucking leather. I'm gonna leave the shelf. I don't have time for all that shit, man. Alright, well, we're gonna be in for the night. Let's spend our points. We got 4 skill points available. And we're gonna go straight into Pummel Pete, because I need more. I need to be able to kill these guys faster. Period. Gotta have leather to make the forge. Oh, probably not. I just got moving and started doing quests and shit. joyous. Well, at least we know we can come over to the hotel and each room's got some leather in it, looks like. I think that's just enough. And it was lead or pipes too, right? I think that's everything. And now with the heat, I'm sure they'll start coming in again tonight. Notice that we're getting a forge before we even have a campfire set up with a cooking pot to make water. How out of whack is that? I haven't found a wrench where I could actually go efficiently start getting some iron. No, I picked up my bedroll because I didn't want it to be there. I want it to be over here. It was going to be kind of in the way of where I wanted to place the forge. And then I'd like to put the workbench like right there. So we've just got our corner here. And then we'll probably put a little more storage there, which means I may have to take that out eventually, but we'll see. Unfortunately, we just don't have enough metal right now. Even though we took out all that metal, we're not getting a good yield on anything. We don't have enough mechanical parts either. We need a wrench. We're going to have to go over and spend our dukes. Like, I don't have a choice. I need a cooking pot horribly. Food's no problem. Food's actually not bad. I think we needed one more duct tape, so let's craft up some duct tape. I thought that had to be done at a workbench. And I need too much shit for a workbench. We do have 71 nails. What does it take to craft nails? Done in the forge with iron and clay. Okay, so we need to craft like 30 of those. Need a whole bunch of forged iron. So I really need a wrench. I'll tell you what we can do while we're waiting here too. Let's there it goes again. That's not my controller. That's the game doing this. This is a brand new controller. Take me out of what I'm doing. Ugh. Haven't done any of the big ones yet. All right, did that level us up at all? I don't think so. But we did get some skill points. All right. We'll take Pummel level 3. And then let's get... Now I don't know. Feel like I'd like to do something with stamina, which used to be sexual Tyrannosaurus. And that has now been taken away. It should be under Agi, right? I would think. Parkour would be a waste at this point. Oh, there it is. Cardio. And then how about a point in Iron Gut? That'll help with the food and water loss. I think those were decent choices. Ow. All right, so what we can do... X, and then we can sell that. He probably won't buy any of these, but we'll take them and see if he will. My guess is he won't, but that's fine. We're gonna eat these in moderation. Try not to get the shits. Well, I gotta do whatever I can do to try to keep from losing food and water this fast. I don't feel like I've got much of a choice. We only used up half our clay, right? Yeah, but we used up all our metal. Kind of is what it is at this point. Really, we've got this one day that we can do missions or whatnot. I feel like we want to solidify our ability to craft and make water. And then from there, balls, man, I don't know. Just balls. Fuck. I don't hear him anymore. That's interesting. That'd be interesting. So we'll sell some stuff and we'll see what we get. Let's go back over to him. If we can find a cooking pot, that puts us in a reasonable spot. I'm not worried about a grill right now because we got plenty of canned food. Water seems to be falling or dropping like constantly, so we can just cook the water. Yeah, it's weird. I just literally don't hear them anymore. I made all the noise in the world, and I'm like, ah, shit, let's get this plugged up. And now they're just not there. I guess we could just leave that in there for now. He probably won't buy the pipe pistols. I guess we could repair them, and we got plenty. I gotta have a workbench to make a cooking pot. Good God, this game. This is stupid. We're gonna shut off the forge and we're gonna head over to Wrecked again. See what we can buy. I thought we were gonna get an airdrop, but I guess not. I thought it was set to every 3 days, but maybe I'm wrong. Is it every 4 days? Maybe it's every 4 days. So maybe today we get the airdrop. Right at 4 a.m., we'll shut the forge off. We'll run over to Wrecked. Let's sell some stuff, see what he's got. Go do the mission. If he doesn't have a cooking pot and the stuff we need, then we're just going to start looting. I'm done doing missions. I mean, in all actuality, we've died 3 times. And it shouldn't be that way, but it is what it is. Because one of those times was literally just me letting them kill me so that I didn't have to deal with food and water loss. Or maybe we should just go do the mission and then we'll go to Wrecked. Since we're kind of over here anyway. We've been in here, okay. Yeah, no cooking pot in there. Judy Witch. Probably a developer, wife of a developer. It's so stupid though that they don't make cooking pots pretty common. Why would a cooking pot be more rare than a beaker? I mean, a wrench, okay, I can kind of see. You find that randomly. I'm not going to argue that one. But a cooking pot, you got to have water to survive. Number 2, you're getting the murky water in a glass jar. You could purify in a glass jar if you know what you're doing. So I tell them, fuck you and your premise. I could have done this either way. Because I've done so many more missions early this time than we did last time. You would think we'd get a cooking pot by now. And it's just not going to happen again. Correct. It's kind of like in Long Dark, where I think you would find a lot more weapons and ammo. And I think you would also find a fair amount of alcohol. Stay down, X. A lot of times you can get a wrench or a hammer underneath the sinks, but the game's just being mean for no particular reason. Need the leather. We found one on day 3, but we can't seem to put our hands on a cooking pot. And I just don't get the logic. They've turned water into a joke because of, number one, because of the, there, it's clear. Oh, I never did even activate the rally point. Well, we're gonna have to do it again. Well, we get a second shot at a cooking pot here then. Not a very big POI, so this is fine. We can reset the loot now. I never started the mission. What a dummy I am. How did we get this heavy? We're full. Okay, I will do. How did I get this heavy this fast? I didn't think there was that much loot in here. Let's, Oh, because we didn't stop by there first, so we had shit on us. That's why. My bad. So now we're going to be in inventory hell for a minute. But we will get a second opportunity at a cooking pot. This is just cloth, isn't it? It's not leather. I thought it was a leather couch. It isn't. It's just cloth. Shit. Come on, cooking pot. A grill. We got a grill. We got a goddamn grill and a beaker before we ever got a cooking pot. This is insanity. This is absolute insanity. Insane. I assume the beaker just makes shit go faster. Stay down, Trick. Oof. We're so full. We're so full. We are so full of shit. I don't really want to give anything up. All right, that was a pretty good pull. You motherfucker. Level 2 pipe pistol. MVGs. Shit, we got choices to make here. Lucky Looter. Let's read the shit out of that book. Immediately. Immediately read that book. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping for a big score in this thing. All right, let's go. We're as overloaded as we possibly can be. It's going to be a while. It's going to take us a while to get home. Did we double check out here? Not yet. I'm just not a fan of the books. I think it's a... Let me choose my path, man. Let me choose my adventure. Honestly. Free wood. We're gonna have to start thinking for too long about a horde base. All right, we gotta go. We're as heavy. We're just gonna have to pretty much walk back. I'm just blown away that we don't have a cooking pot yet. I'm just absolutely flabbergasted. I think our two main objectives right now at the trader are going to be cooking pot and a wrench. It's gonna take us a half an hour to get over here to the fucking trader. Yeah, a cooking pot and a wrench would get us in a good place. There's plenty of cars to wrench. We can get all the parts we need. Mechanical, electrical, all of that. Plenty of gas, plenty of springs, lights, batteries, engines, like all of that shit. But end of the day, I need a wrench to do that. And we've got another problem. I got to drop something anyway. We won't be able to accept the reward because we're that full. Because he forces us to come up and accept the thing first, right? So we can't just sell first. If we could sell first, no big deal. Okay, I thought I heard an airplane. I think it was in the music. Why is there a double arrow at the top there? I don't know if you can make that out or not. There's a gray arrow and then, or a gray exclamation point, and then there's a yellow exclamation point. Well, that's okay. I mean, I can get rid of the coffee grounds or something. I'm going to find tons and tons more of those. Or the goldenrod. They're everywhere. There's a whole yard full of them right there. Like, it's not a huge deal, but I do be having to drop something before I can talk direct. Ideally, I'd like to get in here without fighting that zombie on my left. He hasn't noticed me. That's good. All right, Rick, you son of a bitch. How's that whore wife of yours? Yeah, I think I can call her a whore.
What's your problem?
Look, you got cat whiskers. Meow. Just get rid of the coffee grounds for the time being.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn. This is all I can stand.
And it's... Why do I need that?
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
Just mods I don't care about right now. I mean, that could have been worse. All right, here we go. Let's find out. No wrench. It does have an anvil though. That would speed up the... That would speed up our... I don't see that being a bad thing. What's your reading material situation look like? Nothing I'm really interested in. Well, we can finally make water. That's the good news. The bad news is I don't have enough electrical parts or mechanical parts unless he's got some. Did he have a bellow? Yeah, I didn't see one. Okay, don't see any reading supplies that we really want. The stone shovel 2 ain't worth it. We'll be able to do that later. I think that's really it for now.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Now I'm Buddy. This dude is so fucking ADHD. Alright, I can make better armor now. I can now make a wrench quality 1, but I gotta have the workbench. So it's kind of a catch-22. Let's go unload. Get some water cooking. Get our fire set up finally. Maybe we should take another mission while we're here though, instead of having to come back. Everything's so goddamn far away.
Hey, jerk. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Oh, no, I wanted to look at this. We just need that one more and we can get rid of wrecked for good. But we would want to stay in town here, I think, because we've got everything kind of going now. So I think the only thing we could really do is just start doing this, but I don't know how good this is going to do. I don't think we're going to get parts. I need electrical parts and shit. I'm pretty sure it's well, I shouldn't need to, honestly. I can't believe I had to buy a fucking cooking pot. Yeah, we're just getting metal out of this, which is fine. We need it. But at the same time, you fucking heifer. She wiggled me off of her. Yeah, that's why we probably should just head back. Because we're likely to get an airdrop. There it is, too. I just heard it. Oh, and it's a long way out there, it looks like. I don't even see it. It's so far out there. Nothing saying that we won't get a wrench or something in it, but I highly doubt it. Probably be food or medicine. Why would they airdrop that so far away? we're gonna have to go well into the snow biome. Oh, wow. Just walking into the snow was a challenge? Oh, fuck yeah. Here we go. Here, kitty kitty. That thing is fucking obnoxious. Oh my god, I'm out of stamina again. What the fuck, yo? Oh my god, 5 fucking massive hits and I'm dead. 5 massive swings on that guy and I'm gone. What a fucking joke. Unfucking believable. Well, I know what we're gonna do. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's just not even fun. I put 5 heavy swings into that cat's face and it just fucking kept fucking me up. I do not understand the logic. Nobody would think that's fun. I'm not some god tier gamer or anything, but fuck. It never used to be like this. All I want to do is come over and get the goddamn airdrop that they dropped fucking 18 miles away. For whatever fucking reason. When 99% of the time it drops right in front of you within a couple hundred meters. Oh, shut up. Now I'm sure I gotta put my shit on, right? No, it's on. Okay. And I wasn't cold, but now I am. Oh, and there's a bear. That's wonderful. And now I'm not cold. Okay, whatever. What is this with... Oh my god. This is absurd. Oh, and we died, so does that mean we lost our... Yeah, we lost our mission. Even though we hadn't triggered the mission yet, it's still... They're like, no, 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 no. So many little things that are just not good. This is literally 2 kilometers away for me to walk. It's not on my HUD. I don't have a place to go. Oh my God, it's in the middle of the fucking town? Didn't it just say it was 200 meters away and now it's... What? This was dumb. I'm sure it ain't gonna be worth this shit. Probably gonna break her leg here. This is ridiculous that it dropped it way over here. We're gonna be lucky to get back before nightfall, before 2200. What the actual fuck, man? This is stupid. And there ain't nothing but big ass lumberjacks and shit over here. Bears and cougars. I guess the cougar got his revenge on me from the other night. This is the stupidest fucking airdrop I've ever seen. I mean, crafting bundle, shotgun bundle, forge ahead book. Could be worse. It was worth coming for, but still. Not interested in your fucking bear problems, bro. Leave me be. This is just brutal. I don't even know how to say it any other way. It's just brutal. Trader Hugh. Should we stop in at Trader Hugh? We'll see if he's got a wrench. We're so fucking full of shit right now. We can sell him a few things and that'll lighten us up a touche. A scooch. Double clicking should just bring it over. I've never played a game like this where double clicking didn't just click it and marry it to your inventory. All right, Hugh, you son of a bitch. I need you to have a wrench, you fuckhead. Really need you to have a fucking wrench.
It's always a good day to buy some weapons. Trust Jen's remedies. I'd rather trust a Zed head for a hug.
No wrench. He's got a bellows, though. We can get the bellows. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Why can't we just get a wrench, man? All right, we got a bellows for the forge, and we got an anvil. I've had worse things happen. Yeah, we'll look at that. Hang on.
Happy trails and happy hunting. You got taste and prove it.
Nah, looks like just electrical parts. I don't have enough anyway. Let's just call that good and get out of here.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Coming in here and wasting my time.
Chester Iowa, bitch, you'll remember my name. Just for that, I'm stealing your shit. Fuck. Choices have to be made. Don't much give a shit about the paintbrush. Come on, toolbox. It's a toolbox. Fuck. We'll take a paintbrush, I guess. I suppose. All right, we got a long ass way to go to get home. And I'm not even sure we're gonna make it. So, because this is kind of our walking speed right now. I think we're just going to go up and around the curve here, and hopefully that gets us where we need to go. Look, we got lots of good stuff. We just don't have a wrench that's really going to put us into the spot where we need to be. With the wrench, we can go ahead and really quickly make the craft or the workbench. Well, we're now going to have as good a fucking cooking fire as you can have. We're going to have a pretty damn good forge. Yeah, I'm not built for speed right now. I'll say that. And the last thing I want to have happen at this moment is to die. That would be bad. When we get home, I'm going to have to go get some tea. The dog's probably got to do. I'm going to keep going until I'm tired. It could be 3 or 4 in the morning. It's just so frustrating that now we're getting somewhere a little earlier than yesterday, but we're being held back by RNG again. So they get us in one way or another, basically, is what's going on. If we could just only find a wrench, we'd be in really big business right now. Really big business. We'd have plenty of metal. We just need to farm up some clay soil. And then we start hitting some rocks. But look, the tool books are what's really kind of hurting us at this point now. Because I've only got level 1 fucking tools. I can't pick anything else up. There's just not enough skill points to go around, you know what I'm saying? Do we have time? Let's look. That wasn't enough XP to get us to another level. I think we're going to pass right by Hugh's place, so we probably ought to pick up the mission and then go home. No, it's ruining my enjoyment of the game. I have no desire to start. Like, once I get going and everything, it seems to be all right. But I have no desire to go through the grind. I'll look here in a minute. I'll look here in a minute and see what their player counts look like. I bet it's shit. I bet their numbers have tailed off immensely. We're almost home. Well, at least we know we got a big city over there in the snowy biome, not too far away. Could be closer, but it ain't bad. Once we get a mini bike or something, that'd be a pretty quick trip to go over there and just loot whatever. This will be our last.
Everything's for sale, even to an idiot like you. Selling to even a dumbass like you. You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
He's got no work. I can't even do it. What? Oh, you know why? Because we hit the limit for the day. That's why. Be happy without you. We hit the limit of 4 jobs for the day, even though we didn't complete them. That's what it is. Because we got the last one that was going to put us to 10. That would have been the final one for the day, but they're saying because I've died that I can't just pick up the quest again. That's really stupid. Jesus, this is brutal. Sorry. But we got good stuff on us, though. We got a pretty good forge. We've got a complete fire. And here's the other thing. At the workbench, we're going to need 2 wrenches, one to put in there, right? And then a hammer. And we haven't even found a single hammer yet. And my... Okay, I thought my door was gone. I'm like, oh, no. All right, let's go. Bellow. Anvil. Where'd it go? There it is. Nice. But we will need a hammer to make it faster, right? There's stuff you got to put in those to make them better as well. Like, we're not going to get a crucible for a while. I know that. But I can't just do that. Let's do it over here. We have a grill. We got a cooking pot. And we had a beaker somewhere. You know what? Actually, I don't like this where it is. Let's put it right next to the damn thing. Now a grill, a cooking pot, and a meeker beaker. Nice. Let's go put some shit away. A little bit of leather, that couldn't hurt anything. Gonna need to make more boxes pretty soon. Oh, it's just a mod pack. I thought that was going to be a fucking shotgun. That sucks. Oh, we got water for days now. We won't get another airdrop until after the horde. We could have taken a steroid shot that whole time and got home a little quicker. My bad. Just keep making more forged iron as we get it. We're almost there on mechanical parts, honestly, and then we're good. We got plenty of... We just need them... What was it, 20 mechanical parts? I got 9. We need 11 more. So we're really not even close to there. But we got some. Could be worse. That's a good question. Oh, wait. I can do it. Okay, so we're going to have to spend some to make some. That's okay. We can do that. That seems reasonable. What did I just say? Shit. I guess you don't need a workbench to do it. Okay, that's fine. We'll get the forged iron, we'll get the mechanical parts and the duct tape. Ow, look at you. You much smarter than I. It's only a level 1, but look, it's better than nothing. Should we make 2 of them? Because we're going to end up with mechanical parts for days now. Our situation isn't so dire anymore. We got quite a bit of 9 mil. That should get us through Horde Night. Got plenty of water cooking. It's going to take half an hour. Okay, I'm going to come over here and crouch in the fucking corner. Kind of let time run. I'm going to let her go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to go get some tea. So I will be back. Actually, let's not do that. That seems like a bad idea. Let's do this and pause it for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I really am gonna need to craft a second one. Let's turn that off and conserve. That's almost ready. Those are going to be a while. But at least we got water production going now. I think the next order of business is probably going to be a... I don't think we have enough scrap polymers, and we certainly don't have enough duct tape right now. We can make some, though. Let's make some more duct tape. And we just barely have enough scrap polymer. Okay. And it was it pipe? Oh no. Oh no, we can still do it. Yeah, okay. I forgot our ladder was right there. Get our first dew collector going. That'll keep water production going, but it looks like water's not going to be a big deal. What the actual... Why are these so stupid about placements? There's more than enough room up here to put a dew collector down. But it won't let me. Like, that doesn't interfere with anything. I hate games that do this shit. There is literally no reason for this shit. Well, then getting rid of this thing should be enough. What is happening here? Oh, joy. That's a fucking screamer. And she did the thing. All right, well, let's just sit up here and wait for him. I don't know why this is being this way. That's like a 4 block by 4 block area, and it's saying no, no, no. Guess we can try to craft a block and put it in there. Maybe it's saying, this is stupid. I had it in a much smaller area at the barn Friday night. All right, so let's see about putting a block. Let's craft a block. Yeah, I had this in a much smaller area, and I had more than one. Or I don't understand. It says I can put it there. I know what's going on then. Okay, I understand. It's because it's a half block. It's the game's own stupid fucking mechanics. It's the fucking developers doing this shit with half blocks. It's exactly what the fuck it is. So fucking dumb. All right, so let's try this then. Let's craft up, I don't know. It's still going to be on a half block. And it just won't go. Oh my God, this fucking game. What are they thinking? This is asinine. I should have just left it where I had it. Because now it won't go. Let's just leave it there. I don't fucking care. As long as we're making some water, who cares? But that's what's going on. It's because it's up there on a half block. Just silliness. hang on. It wants me to upgrade. We might as well do that while we're doing nothing else of importance. Why do I need to craft a torch when they start you in the game with one? It's just going to add more heat signature. I guess we might as well fucking do some of these while we're waiting. We need water to craft. Yeah, well, I mean, that does kind of give me a bottleneck, though. So then instead of them beating on my wood walls, they actually have a path to get up to me. Like, I'm not super afraid of them or anything. All right, so I guess we go out and start wrenching cars today. Will be the most of our day. While that cooks and this is going already, we need mechanical parts. I think we got everything else, right? Yeah, we got everything else. We'll need more forged iron so we can make our bat, but oh well. We're gonna run out of time to get a fucking horde base put together, man. We'll kind of stay close to the house and just try to go get metal and parts and all that good shit. And then come back in and start cooking some forged iron. Hopefully we'll have enough mechanical parts and then we can make the workbench. And then in the workbench we can make our first baseball bat. We do have 1 point available. We're going to put it in just basic fortitude. We got one, you know what? Let's go do one more mission. Reason being, it's the 10th. Watch, this will be a wrench. No, but that would have been hilarious, huh? I would have died just a little bit inside. I've been one-shotting these guys, and that one takes 3 power shots. Look at all these guys. Oh, come on. Look at that. They were all just in that fucking tent. I'm quite certain that nothing in here is worth this. We're going to do the same thing we did with Big Mama and the other guy. We're going to try to line them up, get them evened out, and we can get multiple hits at once. Try to conserve stamina a little bit. You see how they kind of line up? That was a 3 for 1. At least a 2 for 1 there. These guys are tough, man. Fuck. Bitch. We're not even thinning them out. Now we are. Is there anything here that's even worth? It cost me an infection. That's a lot of ammo. That looks like it ought to be ammo, but it isn't. Yeah, not really worth. Not for that kind of fucking resistance. Oh, worked right through the middle. Fuck you, game. Well, let's see if he's got a honey. If not, we got a ways to walk, I'm sure. He's got no work.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
He ain't got no honey either, unless it's under food. Ain't got no antibiotics either.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
I'm gonna wreck you, piece of shit. All right, well, that changes things a little bit. Now we can't get our bicycle. This game, bro. Oh, I guess I didn't. No, I was a little. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, because we've already got one. Give me all the mechanical parts. All the iron. For I want a goddamn bat. It's the gray mission. Okay, I see it now. Should we stop at home and pick up that herbal antibiotic and then head over there? I mean, probably not a horrifically bad idea. We have that, so we can use it. And now we can head over towards the mission. It was like 700 meters away, so we gotta get there, get back to Rect. I already cleared that one, yeah. And then we can wrench, get iron going. We got to come up with some type of something for a horde base, man. We don't need to do that. That's going to take too long. That going to take too long. I love the little icon. It's like I'm infected, but I'm happy about it. We already got a dozen mechanical parts. Look, Tubby, I'm gonna hit this stump and there ain't nothing you can do about it, okay? I mean, I didn't really expect to get a honey, but it was worth a shot. Oh shit, it's one of these. Yeah, this doesn't look unassuming at all, does it? Tubby gonna follow me? Yeah, this one, it's so unsuspecting. It's not that bad. It really isn't that bad, but they get you every time because you see the box, you walk in there, and then the floor drops out from underneath you. They use that mechanic too much. They use it a lot. Of course, I fall into water and I still break a leg. And we got... What? How are they moving that fast? I can't swim like that. What? We're gonna die again. How are they swimming that fast? I'm not out of stamina. They should not have been swimming that fast. End of story. And I got nothing to fix my leg. We're fucked. Hey, oh, knife. Starting to see some higher level shit finally. We got one more fucking zom. One more zombie. I'm not sure we're going to be able to jump to the ladder to get out of here. We're not going to be able to make it. We can't run because it broke our leg. The fuck are we supposed to do with this? There's no other way out of here. Hate to fucking do it, but we gotta do it. And that still ain't gonna fix it. Oh, we just barely made the jump. Yeah, I guess we could have nerd pulled. We do have some blocks and the ability to make blocks on us, so I guess we could have done that. We are concussed. I don't have any painkillers. That was such a cheesy ass fucking thing. They should have. They were literally. You could see them swimming, and we don't get that. If you're in multiplayer, it's literally just your character moving as a stick. And somehow we managed to not get infected, which is beyond me. Keeping an eye on that cast. Is it going to go up? It did go up because we're running. This game. These afflictions are too long. Now we've got fucking 4 minutes to get back over there, if not 5 or 6 minutes to walk back over there at this speed, even though we splinted our shit. And I don't think steroids would make a difference right now. But at least we can be done doing jobs once we do get back. And then we can really focus in on building our little pillbox or whatever it is we're going to do this time. I'd prefer to do something like the Glock 2-hour challenge, but the problem is we don't have the upgrade materials to really make it work. Meaning in that challenge you get like concrete and steel and all that good kind of shit in your inventory to upgrade blocks in certain places. We don't have any of that shit right now. We'll be there in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna feel a whole hell of a lot better when we get a bat. It's my preferred melee weapon. I'm tired of walking around with this fucking level 1 wooden fucking club. I haven't even found the books to get up. Like Friday night, we had like a level 4 wooden club going into the horde because we'd found the books. Here we're not finding shit. Another nice ad from the fucking fun pimps would be, how about auto walk? Doesn't look like it works like it does on Long Dark. Oh, brother. What's really stupid is the 35 minutes should be the game time, not real life time. There shouldn't be separate timers. That's 35 real minutes, meaning half a day. And that concussion is 2 days worth of concussion. That would make it more balanced. And less like this where it's just literally walking. I could probably walk a little faster if we took steroids. I guess we could do that. And the answer is just slightly faster. Meanwhile, my thumb is getting worn out from just holding up on a joystick. We got painkillers at home, or maybe he'll have some, we'll just buy some. See if that'll reduce the... That does reduce the concussion, I think, which is also extremely stupid. That's not how that works. But at least we don't have to do any more fucking wreck jobs. Meaning that we can pretty much pick up stakes right at day 7 or day 8.
Yeah, well, now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Oh, look, a wrench. Like I would take that over the bicycle. He still doesn't have open trade routes.
You know the drill, asshole.
I sure do, dickhead. No books that we really want to read. He still hasn't restocked, so it's all the same shit that we were looking at before. He doesn't have any.
Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than dirt.
Yeah, I think it's called opening trade routes or something like that. And he'd probably send me over to Hugh, over in the snow biome. And the sad thing here is if I ride the bike right now, we're going to end up with even more problems. Oh, it might have been special job. I don't know. I'm not interested in it right now anyway. Okay, I don't feel like doing that. We're gonna just get metal. Shut up, wherever you are. We'll do that on day 8. They'll probably send us over to Hugh, and then we can set up over in the snow biome. And we'll probably just build a second base, a second horde base, or again, we'll find a POI that we can defend. I think it's probably easier to just go ahead and build our little pillbox. So that means day 6 is nothing but farming. Overnight, day 6 is nothing but crafting the blocks, making the spikes. That means we've got today to get the rest of our shit put together here for whatever we need. This is really stupid that it's 31 real life minutes. I patched it. The afflictions are just too damn long. All right, our water should be done. That's a good thing. We can put the chrysanthemum in there and start the red teas. We got some metal to put in. And again, it's no books that we're even remotely interested in. This is, it's just too RNG. Like, I want to be able to fucking craft better tools. We should have sold him the mods. Right now, I don't give two shits about the armors. Our food is way low, too. Just eat this shit. And the lamb ration. That's a good amount of ammo for a horde night. Feeling pretty good about that. Huh? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Food is not as good as we thought it was. We're okay, though. You just don't get enough value out of the food. These sham sandwiches are going to be close to the house, so even if we get the shits, we'll be fine. It's just going to kind of ruin our stamina. Wait, so that gives us everything we need, right? It was this, that, that. And then the nails. Okay. Yeah, we got it all. Finally crafting a workbench. Hallelujah. We might go with the metal spikes mod for our bat. And maybe weighted head. I think you get 2, but I think it depends on what level the bat is. And I do not recollect where we're at on that particular skill. All right, we got a few minutes before that happens, so let's go out and see if I get some more cars. It all goes pretty quick once you finally get a fucking wrench. With the bicycle, we can make a few trips back and forth to take all our shit with us. So I don't think there's really any need to reinforce our building right now, because we're probably not going to stay. See, once you get to a certain point, this is fine. It's just these first 5 days have been miserable. Now, we could lockpick this thing. I highly doubt it would work, but we could. And with our fucking broken ankle or broken leg or whatever, probably not a great idea. I know there's zombies in that trailer. Yeah, but getting away is going to force us into a situation where we're going to be hurt for even longer. Oh, we didn't take the painkillers yet. All right, so I'll tell you what, let's go back. Let's grab painkillers, see what it does. Grab some lock picks and see if we can pick the lock on that damn... I mean, you're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. We also need to pick up some red tea, so we got it in inventory. It dropped the cast to 22 minutes and got rid of the concussion completely. That's only damage mitigation. Let's not walk into the spike, shall we? Oh, we got 5 shots at it. Bikes don't do that. We don't have any points in lockpicking. Come on, baby. Damn, we got away with one. We got a hunting rifle. A real hunting rifle. Some ammo. What is this? A preacher? Obviously, we're going to take it. Oh, wait. Should I leave that because loot respawns? I've done nothing. How could I guess the painkillers make you a little thirsty. Is this main loot that's in here? Do this the easy. Do this the easy way. Instead of breaking through all that fucking. Yep, I had a hunch. Well, hello there, sir. I would like to see about booking a room. If you would be so kind as to check me in. All right, let's drag him. What the flying shit? Big mama. Blah. She gone. I have a shitty ammo pile, but I'll take some more polymer. We don't have much, and we could probably use a second second dealio up top. A wrench. Somehow I just knew it was going to happen. Somehow you could just smell that was going to happen. All right, so I think that's all our log picks. Yep. All right. Batter up. Sweet. How are we that low on water? Well, that's pretty much utter disappointment in the main loot. Oh, we could have just... Nah, I guess we would have had to break that. Okay. Either way. All right, let's get back home. I guess so. I know that the fort bites do. I want to look at something here. I want to look at something here. I got an idea. It may not be a good one. I got an idea to use this as our horde base. It may not be a good idea. It may all go to shit. But this would save us a boatload of time and a boatload of resources. I want to get a clear look at it. So if we were to break like, good God, if we were to break like a small little lane here and we were to put cobblestone across it and have a little platform, all right? We could do what we kind of did in that base, but we would have two sides for melee. And it would basically be a melee slash, and they would fall and they'd be trapped, kind of. They'd be able to come back up, but at least they would recycle. Yeah, I'm thinking, no fucking way. This is a problem. Fucking tramp. I don't know why she came walking up and screamed at me. I wasn't making any fucking noise except for the tree. The problem is it's just not very wide, so we're not going to have a lot of room for error. We'd have to be all over it. Oh shit, I missed. Fuck you, Karen. And it should keep them off of our base far enough. There's some natural obstacles here that might help. I just don't know that it's enough room. And what are we going to do about potential birds? All right, hang on. We can work on all that later. Let's go get the workbench and shit down. We got all day tomorrow to work on that. We should have ourselves a workbench. Where is it at? There she is. Blammo! All right. I want a fucking baseball bat. That's going to be our primary weapon, I think. Oh, and it's locked. I'm having fun. Yeah, this is fun. We got a good little haul of ammo going on right now, though. That could be worse. Because we haven't been getting the batter up books. That's a schematic. I don't even want those. I don't even want those. We need drink first. Drink first. I'm not sure there's enough space there to do that. If the gap was a little bit wider, like by another block or two, it'd probably be pretty solid. We may try it just to try it, because why the fuck not, right? What do we got to lose? I can't even make a fucking baseball bat. It hurts my feelings. It really does. I really can't do much of nothing with this. Wait, you don't need anything for the workbench? No wrench, no nothing? You used to need a wrench or a hammer. Well, now I can make a level 3 wooden club, apparently, so I guess that's what we're going to be stuck with on Horde Night. We can up our game here. Oh no, we can't because we don't have legendary parts. Jesus Christ. Why give me the recipe and then not give me the ability to fucking get drops for these legendary parts? I literally don't understand. Yeah, that's better than what we got on. I'm gonna need to go get more fibers. May need to craft some more duct tape too. Oh no, we got plenty. Just gonna need to go get more fibers now. That's okay, I kind of want to clear this out a little bit anyway. So we'll work on that tonight. We'll put ourselves in a better outfit. Ain't gonna be anything great, but it's better than what we got on at level 1. We'll make the level 3 club because that's all we've got. If we can somehow manage to get our base done, that gives us a little extra time to farm. Maybe a few more POIs. What would be really fun is if I had done a bruiser build and done knuckle wraps. But we're more of a melee build right now. And I mean, you kind of have to be. Because you're not going to find a shit ton of weapons and stuff that are of good quality. But we do be having stuff to make, so at least there's that. Time should go a little quicker tonight. We'll be crafting a little bit more and getting ready for the build tomorrow. And then if we get done pretty early, I think this is a decent idea. So we break like this bar and that bar and that bar and that bar, and we bridge it, and we put in the middle, we put like a 2 square on either side, and then we do a couple of hatches. And then they've got 2 ways to get at us, so we're gonna have to be on the ball, but we're mostly wanting to melee anyway. So let's just do a pretty much strictly melee base. Let's save the ammo. We'll bring it with us just in case. But let's try to plan on just doing a melee base, and we'll put some spikes around too. So we'll need to farm up a little more wood tomorrow. This could be fun. It's something I've never tried before. I don't mean it's gonna work. Don't mean it ain't gonna work either. We've been eating these sham sandwiches like they're going out of style, and we haven't got the shits yet. I don't know how that's even happening. I'll take it. Huh? I can't craft. Oh, there it is. Okay, so at least we got some better armor now than our stupid level 1 stuff. That's not enough. We're going to need to go get a lot more wood. Actually, I'm going to stop that because we need wood for something else. We went from 1 to level 3. Somehow we skipped 2. We'll give ourselves the best opportunity we possibly can. We need to make... probably not very many of these. Let's just craft 20 of those. Let's scrap this. Pull that down. Turn that back to regular shapes. Okay. Lots of those still going. Ooh, it's a little bit of an issue. All right, I like where we're going here. Shit. Fine. All right, the barbed wire didn't do all that great, so maybe what we'll do is we'll put on the spikes mod for our new club. I was really hoping we'd get a Batman. That sucks. And we're not even close either. We're just not even close. We haven't found a single Mega Crush either. I'm just kind of realizing that now. We got some decent drinks here, including beer, which will help. Yeah, I'm more for a brawler, but a little yucca juice. We need a lot of wood. Alright. We just need a lot of wood. I think... Oh, and then 2 hatches. We'll see what we need going forward from that. I wish we had like a dick puncher or something. That'd be really useful. Really useful for this idea. But alas, we do not. Thanks, buddy. We're gonna try this. It's gonna save a lot of resources and save a lot of time, so hopefully it'll work. I don't think we have the polymers. No, we don't have the polymers right now. Yeah, I had an untimely nap today, so I'm probably up for a while. Still not opened up yet. No, let's not do that. Let's save that. We got plenty of canned stuff for now. Lots and lots of wood. That's what we got to get for tomorrow, and then we'll have all day on day 7 to farm. Get more wood, get more water, all that kind of shit. Seems reasonable. It's going to be real tight in our little square, but it might be fun. We don't have much iron left right now either, so we may need some more iron so that we can repair these hatches. But then again, if we set up enough spikes, they may never even get to us. It's an interesting concept, I will say that. Of course, we didn't get any seeds. Why would we? All right, we're actually pretty darn good shape. Now we just gotta wait for everything to... Oh, I know what I want to do. Hang on. Nine slots. Okay, so that'll help. Oh, it is just a pipe rifle. God damn it, I thought we actually got a real fucking gun. That sucks. We can't put the spikes out until day 7 anyway, but we do need to go get that shit broken down. That could take a while. We need to start that right at 4 a.m. Wherever it is along that wall that we decide we want to be. One second here. So funny. That's cool though. All right. I think we got a plan. I think we have a plan. May not be the greatest plan, but it's a plan. At least for the first horde. And I guess we'll be able to use pistol to start with. I guess. We need a lot of wood, though. That's okay. We can go get some wood. Do we have any iron breaker? Iron breaker. It's a weighted head. Yeah, so no, we don't. We don't have anything unlocked, or even a wood splitter. Jesus Christ. That's going to be going for a while. We got work to do if we want to try this. Wow, that wall was broken and it fixed itself. I saw a zombie come out of that when we plugged up the wood in the big window there. Right over there in this building, right there. We got 4 of these to take out. I tell you guys what, though, the next time you see me playing this game, it'll be in creative mode making bases, because I think that's what's going to be most fun. I can't think of an earthly reason to do anything else. This base could go all to shit. But if we get enough spikes, I think we'll be okay. This is just a concept. I've never tried anything like this before, but it makes sense. All things being equal, it makes perfect sense. Gonna force them into a bottleneck where we can just tap that ass. But we have yet to see how it's going to lay out. So these are natural barriers that we'll see. And they've got, why does it keep doing this? I wonder if I've got a bad cord. Did we have any points to spend? We got 1. Don't have enough points to go. Let's see if we get any more points from... Swore I heard a dog. from farming. That was bound to happen. I think it'll work. It's just a matter of getting them to go in where I want them. Okay. Then we'll put some bars around. I don't need to deal with you right now, sir. Maybe we should deal with him just so he doesn't attack anything. I hear you. Is he down in the water? Oh, there he is. Get for being full of yourself, sir. Wood, time for wood. Make sure we get a clear line of sight from pretty much everywhere. We need a lot of wood. Probably have enough clay, soil, so at least we can upgrade our cage to cobble. And then it's just spikes. So we can probably spend most of today just doing this, or some of today doing this, and then we'll loot some POIs. For some end loot, maybe. What, the zombie in that caravan? Camper, whatever you want to call it. Wish we had a better method of chopping wood, but game's being mean. All trees around the base out of the way. Oh, wandering horde. Lovely. They seem to be wandering along unless she's going to go hit on the building. Yeah, let's take the XP. See what this new club will do. Okay. Ah, Big Mama. Whoa, no way! Big Mama got Matrix moves. Well, that's decent shit. Alright. There's this little POI over here that didn't look too difficult. Well, hello, gentlemen. I'll be your foreman today. Thank you so much. Hey, we got wire. We can't use them yet, but we got them. Wire tool. Must be more loot up here. Nothing outstanding, but we weren't really counting on getting a whole lot. Oh, there's some stuff here. Gonna take a minute to break in. think I saw an ammo pile on the other side as well. Hey, what we might do, let's get done here and let's run over to Hugh. Or just bike around a little bit, see if we can find yet another trader. Because I would love, love, love to find some more Better Up books. I'd love to try to get... It's too difficult to find what I'm looking for here. Worth. Oh, it's the lick. Let's see a way to get into the lick. There's the liquor stove. Okay, that was interesting. Shit. Oh, this is that POI that I once used as a main base. There ain't really much to it, but... Well, now we can go make a better pipe baton. Guess that's something. Yeah, not a whole lot to this thing, but could be worse. Really, we should be getting... Oh, come on with this hungry shit, man. Fuck, I've done nothing. All day. Couple of trees got knocked down, that's it. We've been really quite lucky. And I say that. We finally got the shits. I don't have any goldenrod. Just doesn't seem very fast, does it? Well, I was gonna go over and see Hugh, see about some books, but fuck. This doesn't seem very quick. See if Rec got a restock or not. Probably no.
State your business, fool. You better take this job. I'm not in the mood for any more. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the god. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
No,
If you don't like
Jen
the
might.
food,
He's sending me to
you can
Jen,
always
not
go
Hugh. So
dumpster
let's go to
diving.
Jen. It doesn't feel very fast. I feel like I could walk almost as fast. All right, well, we're heading over that way. We'll stop by the house and pick up the mods. And we'll go back here and check this working stuff truck too. And then we'll go talk to Trader Jen. We're going to be pressing time, but look, man, kind of what I do. Yeah, I think we can run faster than we're biking. All right, let's get rid of all these mods. We got some extra money when we get there. Now see, this feels faster. Why is this faster? I know we got mud butt, but still. Oh, I see. Because we click, just like you would if you ran. We're coming, Jen. A little bit quicker than walking. Not by a lot, though. Is she in the wasteland? That's gonna suck. Do be looking a little oh shit, a little wastelandy over there. There's another wreck on this side of town. Holy shit, hang on. I'll take clay soil. I got no problem with that. I wonder if his inventory is any different, though. I mean, all stuff is good stuff, right?
Smells like this, and take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out.
Good. Nope, don't want to do that.
No refunds, deal's done, now beat it, fucker.
All right, well, we can get a level 4 club. That's better than nothing. I don't think the batter up books is what we're looking for. Well, there's just traders everywhere over here. This looks like the shit area, so probably wouldn't be a thing where we want to go to gin too often anyway. But at 2 in the afternoon, seems okay. And then we've really got to start taking wood. I wouldn't hate getting a little bit more, why is she over here? This is such a weird place to put the healing. Oh, there's a big town down here. Okay. I figured it was going to be Hugh, and it's not Hugh, it's Jen. This is probably mostly medical shit, but we'll see. Since we were going to go over to Hugh anyway, I was like, well, we'll just go ahead and pick it up now and get it done. That's not how it worked out now, is it? Yeah, it looks like it's mostly medical. Free food. Oh, look, a cooking pot. First one that we've found, day 6. Sorry, Miss Jen, but I robbed you. You are a sweetie, though.
Welcome to Trader Jen's. What can I get you?
Too easy. Nope, can't say it. Can't do it. Shouldn't do it. Oh God, a confession booth. All right, let's go take a peek, see what she's got here.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh my God, right at the boobs. Right at the boobs.
Ugh, no stim packs.
I don't even know what it's called.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
I can guarantee it. Let's read all these up. All the books. Looks like all the books. You know what? We already got the shits, and we're a little bit hungry, so let's just go ahead and do this. Yeah, no worries. I don't think we have much of any more money to buy anything. Nope. All right, let's go. Thanks, Jen. We may pick up some wood on the way back so that we can make some more shapes. So that we can make our cage. Oh, shit. Bro. Off we go. I don't like the wasteland. Shitty biome. Alright, so we should be able to put the points into strength. And then maybe one more pummel Pete if we can get enough of the things unlocked. Which I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. These things we're going to kind of pop by and look at. There's a lot of them. Never know what you're going to find. And then Wrecked is just down the street. So this is actually kind of a nice little avenue for traders. We're going to off-road it just a little bit because we want to get out here in these trees. That should get us a little better yield. Oh, we should have looked at the mods to see if we could get a wood splitter. It would make this a little easier. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Wow, there's some weird artifacting. What? Trash. You trash kid. At least our tools are getting a little better. Actually getting a little bit hungry. We may go, man, I hate to not run the horde now. We're getting so close. That's literally a little over an hour away still. That would be fine though. I could go eat after that. I've lost my bike. Oh no, I haven't. It's got a thing on the hood. definitely gathering a little quicker now. I'm sure that's enough. Let's start heading back to the house because I'm not sure how long that's going to take either. We need a couple hundred spikes. That's not even close to enough wood for that right now, but we also need to make some shapes and get our bars up so that we can upgrade them before we make the spikes. So day 7 is mostly just going to be wood and metal. So we can make some more iron. Iron. We need to turn in any quests that we have finished up so that we can see if we got enough XP to get one more level, which would give us one more into Pummel Pete, which would be great. Be Pummel Pete like level 3 or 4, whatever it is. I think it'd be 3. Ain't very much. Okay. Of course, after we get rid of the shits, we got goldenrod right there. That's okay. Shit was cooking anyway, so it wouldn't have really mattered. That might be enough to get us by. Might be enough to get us by. Almost enough for a second Duke collector. All right, we need more regular blocks. We got a little bit of time. Let's see if we can get over here and we want these bars. What? Okay, well, that wasn't ideal. Why is this doing this? God damn it. God damn it. This is so silly. Oh, wait a minute. I think I understand now. And it'll all need to be upgraded. Well, that's not ideal. I guess we're gonna go without a bird cage. We're just gonna alfresco this son of a bitch. We need our cobblestone. This is such a risky base, man. Risky. Alright, that's pretty much the gist of our horde base with the exception of spikes. Alright, so that means we're going to be collecting a lot faster. That's good. Alright, spikes trap. That's still not very many. That's still not enough. It's like 80 traps. We want more than that. Although, maybe not. We really only need to do 2 sides instead of 4, so maybe that's enough. You know what, though? I think we are going to go up another level. No, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Let's look at some other stuff while all that's going. Perfect. That's what we were hoping for. Exactly what we're hoping for. Fucking yes. Yes. All right, so we're already at level 3. I don't think that's going to put us to level 4. Yeah, it didn't. Fuck, man. I guess we go straight into Fortitude again. That way we can probably get this one and we don't lose as much food and water. It's not bad. Not great, but not bad. 1 second. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to go up too high on the railings. And that way we can't be, nobody can jump in on us. I think that it should be fine. And then I think that's pretty much all we can do. We can craft a level 4 club. But we can't because we don't have enough wood right now. But we could. If we had it. I think 80 spikes is probably enough, so we're good there. We got enough cobblestone to repair. This should get us all the way around. We need more wood, so we just got to go get some wood. That's basically it. That weird, wild. Wow, lightning effect, huh? Interesting. So we can start to get this stuff put together. That should be more than enough ammo. We had way less than this last time. And then we'll get metal and wood tomorrow, and I think we're basically horde ready. Like the way this is going to work, we're not going to get what we want out of the base, but could be worse. Finally getting somewhere with this shit. Just don't have enough wood. Which is fine. We will tomorrow. We'll get that all set up. Let's pull the mod down. Our guns are ready. We got ammo. Ready to go. A little bit of metal we'll throw in here. Yeah, we really need some more forged iron to repair those hatches, if need be. Oh, we got more. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we're fine on that. This is just a small, silly little base build. I don't know if it's going to work or not. No earthly idea. I think so. Conceptually, it makes sense. I don't even think I want the pipe baton, honestly. It costs too much and I don't use them. Cloth, gas, and oil. We could make some Molotovs. Wow, it takes a lot of gas. All right, well, I mean, whatever. We don't have anything to use gas on anyway, so let's craft them. Oh, here we go. Why? Why a wandering horde? I'm not making any noise. Bitches. Now my door's fucking gone. Why? I wasn't making any fucking noise. Why? Why? I don't have any wood to make any fucking door right now. We're just gonna have to sit here all night and hope for the best. Oh, brother. I was just repairing my guns. What's up, buddy? Hey, sorry about yesterday. It kind of got away from me a little bit. I shot you a message, but it was pretty late. All right, we still need some wood. We'll finish up the base in the morning. You know, another thing we haven't found at all is the stun baton. Like, you'd think we'd at least get a shitty stun baton. Like, they've made loot so scarce now, it's ridiculous. But our day 7, which will be our horde, you're just about in time for a horde. I mean, we've got, it's under an hour, but it shouldn't have. It wasn't even in station. It was in my inventory. I wasn't crafting anything over here. Oh, I guess I was. The Molotovs. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, fair enough. That's bullshit, though. Give me a fucking break. I've been sitting here the whole time and nobody's hit my door. And then as soon as I craft some Molotovs, they're like, nope, can't have that shit. You working tomorrow? Or is the club closed? I would imagine the club would be open on a holiday, right? Which kind of sucks. I wanted to make a bet, but we don't have enough books. We still need 4 more books on clubs before we can even do that. I just went to all the traders to see if they had them. Now I'm out of fucking money anyway. Yeah, I know, right? Bro, so I tried some different shit with this today. So I turned it down 1 difficulty level. I went to Scav. And I doubled the loot. And this game still took me till day 5. Day 6, actually, before I found my first cooking pot. Day 6. I've already done all the 10 missions for the trader. This is a pre-gen map, so I kind of was right by a city getting started, and it was a lot easier to kind of get that going, but it just, this shit's silly. They've made it way less enjoyable early game. Yeah, I know, you can't have in-loot shit on day 1. It's whatever, I get it. But my next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to come into a pre-gen map. I'm going to turn on goddamn creative mode, and we're going to set up a base of operations, and I may talk to you. Well, you said you didn't like this game, right? You know the game, but you didn't like it. But I was thinking if I could get some help for somebody that's flying around in creative mode, well, maybe I'm like doing a horde fight in a custom base, we could get some really cool cinematic shots. Like you would basically be the camera. We'd bury your body underground, then you could float around and I wouldn't even know where you are, but you could get some killer shots. It'd be a good test for you for recording and stuff and how to share recordings. So I think it'd be great if we could share recordings back and forth. If you needed anything from me, I could send it to you, and likewise. Multiple angles always makes for good content. Oh, so it's probably just not a cross-plat game. Or is it? Oh, well. I've been trying to get somebody to come into this game with me for fucking 2.5 years and do the camera thing so that I could make a music video. And everybody was like, yeah. I even had a fucking whole section of my Discord dedicated to the crew, the music video crew. Yeah, we can do that. And everybody has fucking backed out after committing. And it wasn't that it was like, look, you're going to be here at this time. It was like, whenever we can film, we'll film. It was very casual. But that's part of what I want to talk to you about anyway, so I don't know if you want to wait till tomorrow, if you want to hop in now. I don't care if you're on stream. I'm probably going to end after the horde. must have said it 4 or 5 times earlier, like I can't wait until the 5th. Or 6th or whatever day it is. Is it the 6th? God damn it, I wish it was the 5th. So I can actually go in and do something that I'm going to enjoy and that I know that I'm building towards it. That's why getting into that beta was so fucking cool. Because now I know for sure it's the game I want to play. I was pretty sure before, based on the little bit that I'd seen and it being, you know, in the Dune universe, but now I'm sold. I was like, as soon as we were in that beta weekend, it was like, yeah, this is the kind of thing I can make shit on. This is the kind of thing that my brain works well in. All good. We can do it tomorrow. It's no big deal. I've got the tiniest little horde base. You want to see something really stupid? Let me show you give me about 9 game minutes here. I'll show you something really stupid, but it's a cool idea. I think it's kind of clever. And I saved a ton of resources doing this. I gotta go finish it. All right, no more runners. Let's get out here. Why do I keep doing this? It's over here. So this is my horde base. This is it. God bless it. That's the horde base. That's it. That's all we're doing. Need to go get more wood. We got some spikes that we're going to lay down, and that's it. Yep, that's it. Look. So all those blocks around my blocks are 5,000 HP. So I'm trying to use the environment to my advantage, knowing what I know from the other night, that the first horde probably not going to be, you know, ridiculously strong. I mean, I already knew that anyway, but I overbuilt. Like the base I had for the horde the other night would have lasted another horde or 2. At least. I can't put a top on it, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. We're going to be doing light arms and melee mostly. I know you're in there. Come on out. Oh, you motherfucker. Where are you coming from? Oh, hi. There's Jackie looking motherfucker. Not that there'd be any good loot in a place like this, but uh-oh, somebody was making meth. Somebody was playing real life Schedule 1. Alright, well, that was pretty much a worthless loot session there, but... yeah, I'm pretty down bad right now waiting for that fucking game. Didn't they have a stream Friday? Or is it next Friday? It's gonna be more to the mid to end game shit. We need the metal. We need the metal. Now let's just go finish up the horde base. It's early in the morning, but I'll feel better knowing it's done. So yeah, conceptually, this is solid. Like if you think about it, you just do this and you do that, and we're gonna have spikes around this side, and they've only got one way to go. So this second tier of this should keep them from jumping in. What I might do actually. Can't do that. God damn it. Non-intuitive fucking turn button. I'm gonna need one more block. This way they can't jump in through at me. But I need one more block. Uno más, por favor. Yeah, I'd love to meet him. I mean, if you're vouching, I'm sure everything's going to be fine. How am I supposed to get this son of a bitch on there? There we go. So I can't put a top on it, but this should keep them from getting in to my area, at least for some length of time. Conceptually, this is great. I just happened to see this and I was like, I wonder. I wonder if this would work. We don't know yet, but like, look, if they hit the bars, they fall down, they can come up this return and recycle. So like, they've got a way to get to me. It's just a matter of if they're going to be smart enough to do it. Are you concerned about me beating the fourth guy? Nice. Hey, the more the merrier, man. Like, that gives a lot more room for like, hey, these people are on so we can go do adventures and stuff. Like, we don't have to wait for the smaller group, which is the benefit of having a bigger clan, but trust is an issue. Perfect. I mean, I'm not concerned about meeting somebody. Hell, I started talking to Elo like I'd known him for fucking years. On first meeting him, really. When he hopped in the Conan server. Yeah, it just opens up all kinds of possibilities for people, like, which is great. Let's go ahead and do that. That way we don't lose food and water as quick. We're as good as we're going to get right now for Pummel Pete. We're at level 3, which is fine. Okay. We got some time. Before we want to lay down the spikes, I think. Well, maybe we could go ahead and lay down the spikes. Let's go over here and clear out this grass so that we don't have any issues with the grass saying you can't place this here because there's grass. I ended up taking a nap this afternoon and I didn't mean to. Just laying there with the dog and we both fucking fell asleep. Now I'm fucking wired. I'm confident this little base is going to work. It's so brutally stupid and simple, but I believe it's going to work. I wish the gap was maybe another block or two wide, but then we could run into stability issues. The one thing I will say is if they get either of my front 2 blocks, then we're going down. Because I don't, well, maybe not. And I'll keep cobblestone blocks in my hotbar. Well, and I mean, look, we could have multiple servers too. Like, we don't have to just play on the one. I guess we can start laying down spikes just to get it done. hate putting these down too early because if they hit them, we lose durability. We'll end up making a few more spikes before it's all said and done to seal ourselves in. We need like 10 now. My worst fear is they throw a wandering horde or something at us in the 11th hour. The game has been very fucking mean to me thus far. All right, so we need 7 more spikes. Let's just go ahead and get those crafted up while we're here. That'll tuck us into our little base. We don't need spikes over here because they can't get to us that way. They're going to have to go into the spikes to get to us. They may try to jump, but they'll fall, they'll recycle, and run into the spikes anyway. I think this is a good little design, honestly. All right, let's go put stuff away. Let's get our final inventory ready. Maybe we'll go loot one little POI. Just something to do. Need to keep the cobblestone on us. I don't know where we got an iron spike trap at. Oh shit, hang on. No, no, no. You did that fuckered up. Okay, I wonder why that was taking so long. Yeah, apparently the way it works is there's what, like 9, so you've got like a server and that's split into 9 instances. And as long as you're in an instance in a social area, as long as you're in the server, any of those 9 instances can run into each other in PvP and potentially any of the social areas, which is a really interesting idea. But like, if we're on 1 and somebody else is on 2, we could only meet them in PvP and like Arakeen or something. We would never see their base. Which is going to be really weird for gank mobs and shit. I don't know how it's all going to play out. I really don't. I'm not sure how that's going to play out. Oops. Just wanted to use those anyway. Go ahead and start eating and drinking. We'll have repair kits on us. We've got forged iron to repair with. We got our mollies. Keep putting mats away here. Cobblestone for repair. Don't really need steroids on us, I suppose. It's going to get real interesting real quick because everybody's going to be discovering exactly how the system works as we go. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a cool challenge. I can't wait. Right, so you couldn't be, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So there's going to be 20 instances of Haga Basin. And the only time that you can potentially run into other people is in, yeah. That's the way it looked to me, too. It's really different. There'll be times when I'll get into PvP with you guys, but like I've told you before, I feel like my place is going to be making sure you guys are equipped and whatever needs to get done to make sure that we can succeed to get the better shit down the road. And then facilitating transport of said items. Not necessarily base bitch, but sort of base bitch. Oops. That's more than enough iron. What haven't we looted in the near area here? Oh, you know what? Oh, I've always wanted to go over to this bowling alley. Let's go over to the bowling alley and loot the bowling alley. We got plenty of time. I've never done this POI, so let's go in here and have a peek-see. Let's just see how good our current shit is. Nice little bitch. Oh yeah, I'm not. I didn't get what I got to play a week and let it go. There may be times when I go do other things just to keep everything fresh, but that doesn't mean I'm not coming back. What the fuck was that? Where did they fall? Oh, hi. That's an airdrop. I might have time to go get that. Wait, he's probably not dead. Oh, he is dead. Okay. No, it's a long ways away. They did it last time they did an airdrop. They fucking dropped the shit like fucking 2 kilometers away. I was so mad. Over in the snow biome. Fucking asshole game. Sweetheart. Are you having a monster dookie? Is that you making all that noise? No, it's you. I knew it was a female. Fucking Darlene. Yeah, when I commit to shit, I commit to shit. This is kind of a cool POI, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck you came from. I will never know how I could have walked right past you. Get wrecked, motherfucker. Ooh. See, that's a workbench, but it doesn't even, I can't, it's not broken. It doesn't say it works. That's a workbench. Whoa, shizzle. All right, let's bottleneck him. Damn. Okay. We've gotten a little stronger. You underestimate my power. Hi. Handsome Jack just having a shit. Toilet paper. Funny shit. Dev's got a sense of humor. Don't have any dukes anyway. Let's go up the rope. Damn, this is a long POI. Well, this doesn't feel cramped at all, does it? Right in that ball sack. Oops. Boy, this is an intricate POI, man. Probably have to break our way out of here. Hold on. We don't want to fall down there. That's not good. Oh, hi. Nice upskirt. Where's the fucking interlude at? Jesus Christ, this is a maze. Oh, I see. So you got to come up here and turn that off. That should stop that, right? It didn't stop it. Why didn't it stop it? How am I supposed to get out of here now? The game broken. Why have that lever up there if it doesn't turn off the goddamn gas? It goes down to it, and we turned off the fucking gas. Now I can't interact with it again. God damn it, Fun Pips. Fix your fucking game. Got a horde tonight. I got time for this shit. Now I can't get to the end loot. I'm not going down there and fucking burning to death. That's how you get through. This is how we came in. And that's exactly where we came in on the rope. I don't think so. That's where dude was sitting, staying. It's simple. You turn that valve and the fucking flames go away. I don't, why is it got to be so difficult? They put this shit in the game and it don't work. It's like playing No Man's Sky. Sorry, that was probably rude. Probably. It's a neat POI. You motherfucker, I'm not thirsty. I don't think so, man. I think it's just broken. That pipe literally goes there to there, and that was the shutoff valve, and now you can't interact with it anymore. And it's still going. It was going in the first place. I didn't turn it on. I ain't doing that shit. Alright, let's just get out of here, go over, get ready for Horde. Fuck the loot. Cool POI, too bad it's fucking broken. No, it was just, it goes up to a dead end up there. Unless there's a machine you got to interact with, but it's never been that way before. Wait a minute. This is where she was hiding. Or Upskirt Girl was hiding. Well, I think we can get through here. I hope, God, we don't end up in here for Horde Night. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's the lanes. Okay, so that's where we can get out to, is the lanes. Oh, why is there dogs there? I triggered him late. Well, we found the loot. So I found where they hid the motherfuckers. Shit. Again, neat POI. Too bad it's fucking broken. Where you going, fat boy? Come here, chunk. We win these. All right. We totally did that backwards. Completely and utterly backwards. You're supposed to come up from underneath, but the switch didn't work. I heard you. Oh, hi. Bye. I'm a little busy right now, Missy. Finally, a stun baton. Alright, we can get rid of some dumb shit here. we're just not gonna need. We don't need those. We've got a set. All right, we got to get. I'm feeling like we're going to be late to the party. Good loot in here, though. All right, now the real question is, the fuck do we get? Oh, I see. We can hit that and we're out the front door. Nice. Why should I expect that works? Why should anyone reasonably expect that that's going to work? Now I'm stuck in here. We're going to have to beat our way out of the side. Because this didn't fucking work. And it's only 30k HP. I still got to go get emptied out. We're screwed. We're screwed. It's just broken. That's supposed to raise up and we get out that way, right out the front door. And it didn't do it. All right, well, this is not ideal. Let's see if we can make our own hole here. We got time. We're okay. I just got to stay on this now. Hopefully it's outside. This is just the outside wall. Thank God. Not much I can do about this, but sit here and bang on it. We got time. We got like 4 game hours by the time we get out of here. We're fine. I'll go look, but I don't think there's a way to... Why would they have a way to turn it off past the obstacle? Neither one of the 2 features that are supposed to work for this POI worked. I can't tell you why. Seriously. All right, let's get back to the house, get unloaded. Let's make sure we're full on food, drink. That was a 3-star POI. We kind of handled that pretty good, really. What is going on? Hang on, I think I got a bad controller cable. I think is what's going on here. Luckily, we didn't go too far away from home. Instead of making things this much more difficult and this much more boring in the beginning. What they should do and should have done. Oh, wait, I can't do it right now. Is they should have made sure all this shit works. Just an idea, though. I think we did okay there. We'll come back to that in a minute. Yes, yes, I know. This one's always been pretty jank, like legit. It's always been fairly janky. Let's put that up for now. We'll put that up for now. I never played either one of those two. DayZ looked interesting, but But it did look interesting. I'll give them that. I need to make a fucking door. Like, for real. For realsies. All right, let's get food and watered, and then let's go get ourselves shut in and get ready for this horde. Ravioli. I always like ravioli before a horde. Oh, I'm just making shit up now. All right, let's we'll bring in beers. Let's bring some extra med kits. Let's bring some vitamins. We got our red tea. We should be good with that. We're full. We're watered. We got ammo. Need to put away the shotgun shells. I think we're good. Let's go lay the last 8 spikes, and we'll get our inventory sorted even a little bit more. And we'll call it good. I mean, let's be honest, this is easily the best part of the game anyway. Maybe I should make 2 more spikies. just to cover our front door a little bit. Like right there. And right there. Yeah, we don't have any support underneath us, so we are locked in here. This is cool. I've never tried something like this before. But everything seems like it should be valid. Let's repair. No. Just in case. We've got that ready to go. Few more blocks. I mean, we're stuck in here now anyway. We can't get out. So, it is what it is. Actually, we probably could get out if we wanted to. Yeah, I could get out if I wanted to. I don't see a need. We're full health. We still got some food to go, so we shouldn't have to eat during the horde. I didn't bring any other food, though, so we're just going to have to deal with it. We got some red teas, though, in case there is any fire or anything, which I don't think there will be. Yeah, we're coming up on horde. I mean, all in all, this run went considerably smoother than last night or Friday night, but we did double the loot and we spawned right into town. So everything was a lot closer proximity. We had more time to do stuff. Navezgane, I think, would be a fun map with friends. Where you kind of start in that starter biome and you send out, you know, looting parties, and you got somebody that's dedicated to not only horde base, but, you know, organizing the base. That could be a really fun thing. If everybody was into their role anyway. Probably won't need a shovel. So we can put the beer down here. Beer's more for brawling than anything else, but I brought it just in case. Wish we had a roof so we weren't going to be wet, but who cares? We'll start with the pistol. If they start getting a little closer, we may machine gun, and then if they get really close, we go to our club with the spikes mod on it. That's our defenses. That's it. This is as minimal a horde base as I have ever done. Cocked and rocked. 30 minutes. See, there's other games that I really wanted to get into, like Rust, for example, but the PvP is just, the first time I loaded in, I thought, okay, I'll try it. And it was back when the streamers did their RP Rust thing, and it kind of turned me onto the game. I landed on a beach, got beat over the head with a fucking stone before I even knew what I was doing, and called every name in the book, including the, you know, the bad ones. Immediately logged out, went back to Steam, said, yeah, that's the most offensive and racist game I've ever seen. Could have just been a bad apple, but I mean, I now have Rust because I realized it had a PvE, and I've played it some. Enough to pay for it. I don't know. I just don't get my jollies on PvP stuff. It's for a lot of people. I like the simpler stuff, the math and the science and the base building and dungeon running without the fear of getting ganked for all my shit. All right, it's a horde night, guys. Let's see if our little idea holds up or not. Jesus. I do have it set to max zombies, by the way, 64. How did that miss? Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of them. There's a lot. We may have outkicked our coverage here, guys. Spikes are doing their job, though, and I feel confident if they do get to me. Oh, wait. KBM. Oh, I am so turned around right now. I think I got my sensitivity turned up a little high. All right. Turn it down just a scoosh. So none of them are actually trying to jump and get around the obstacles. Not exactly a great display of shooting right now, but I shot Trevor in the balls. Make sure there's nothing behind me. That was pretty good set. Uh-oh, they're getting closer. Right in the cooter. These guys are chewing through those spikes. Way more than the other guys did. I don't think those are landing. We're gonna have two sides to defend here in a second, at least from a couple of zombies. Oh, I had her dead to rights. Instead, she's gonna die to the spikes. Come on, get reloaded, you son of a bitch. Fuck you, XQC. Ooh, it's early too, man. We may have problems here. We may have to go to melee a lot earlier than I was anticipating. Maybe we should have spiked it up a little more. Hindsight, baby, hindsight. Jeez Louise. They chewed through that whole side. Crap sticks. At least they're lining up real nice, though. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't get much play out of that damn mini. Oh, we're hit. Oh boy, this is gonna get interesting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit. Damn it. Yeah, I think we just needed a little more room. And obviously needed a few more spikes. Holy shit. Holy shit, that got hectic. I don't have any antibiotics on me. I didn't think to bring them. We'll eat some vitamins. Maybe that'll slow it down a little bit. We just didn't quite have enough room to maneuver. It was really decent idea, though. It worked. We're alive. And that looks like that's it. God, they threw everything at us. Ooh-wee. Oh, I didn't bring any pipes. I brought repair kits. Apparently you can't repair these guns with repair kits. Well, I'm glad the pistol didn't break. Boy, that was fucking craziness. Got a few bags. That got hectic. Not bad for a fucking little design like that, though. I'll take it. Whoa, I've never seen him do that before. That's insane. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was wild. Motherfucker stood straight up in the water. Oh, that was terrifying. Wow. Loot was a little underwhelming, but Sheesh. Sheesh. Fuck. What? He couldn't get up on his own. I was tired of listening to him. They absolutely annihilated the one side of spikes on both sides. Whew. That was a fight. For a first horde, that was a hell of a fight. All right, so the next point we can get Pummel Pete 4, which means our melee will be really strong. Wow. Yeah, that was a hell of a fight. Not gonna lie. I think what we'll do is we'll ride over and get the drop first thing in the morning, and then we'll get back here and we're gonna call it a night. But that way we don't lose that airdrop. It's probably clear over in the snow biome. Do I even have antibiotics? No. I got nothing to cure an infection. I got a broken bone and there's nothing I can do about it? I didn't even use my mollies. Oh, well. I do have Valheim. I haven't played Valheim in a long while. That game, it's grindy. Like, no doubt about it, it's grindy. It's fun. It's just you can't be in any kind of a hurry to get anywhere with it. Like legit, you've got to take ages in each biome. And we can sell these things. Who cares? By the time you finally get yourself in a spot and you're like, yeah, I'm good, and then you can go beat the boss, it takes you another 2-3 weeks worth of grinding to get anywhere with it. It's just the ick factor is kind of off the charts. Yeah, that's over in the snow biome. I need to go see if we can find some antibiotics. We did it! What the actual fuck just happened? And sprint on the bike doesn't work. I gave it up. I did a series on Valheim long ago. It's still on the channel. I got all the way through, fuck, I don't remember. What's the one after the swamp? The dragon boss? I got all the way through the dragon boss. So I haven't seen the... I quit right as they were getting ready to release the Mistlands. I'm like, oh yay, more shit that I gotta go grind.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it? What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Shut the fuck up, Ragt. God, you're a douche. You know what? I'm just gonna make you buy my shit. And then I'm gonna go talk to Hugh because that's probably where we gotta go to get the fucking thing. Oh! No, that's where I ended up at then. Because the mountains were before the plains. I ended up beating the 5th boss. Because there's the deer, the elder, biomass, the dragon, and then there was whatever that dude was. Whatever he was that was in the plains. And I beat all of them. Solo. It took fucking forever. I'd been filming on that for a long fucking time. But I did finally get through it.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Alright, we gotta go over and talk to Hugh and find that drop. This doesn't feel right. But it's oh so right. They keep dropping shit in the fucking snow biome for whatever reason. And Shrouded seemed really interesting. I know you don't like it when I talk about Neebs Gaming, but a lot of time I'm checking the game out when I see other people play it. It's just content that I can tolerate, and I get to see the game. They didn't stay on there very long, and I didn't like their angle on that one. Usually they've got kind of a creative angle for how they approach something like that, like a story to be told. But I don't know. That one was weird. The game looked good, though. Yeah, it took fucking forever. I tried to bring people into it, and just, you know, it's tough to, I don't know. I guess back then it was just too tough for people to commit, even though they committed. What is hissing at me? You son of a bitch. How you been, buddy?
I hope you're not one of those White River fanatics. What can I do for you? You waste my time, I'll feed you to the zombies.
Shut up, fuckhead. You ain't got dick either. Got dick all. Well, looks like we're gonna die, boys.
Well, I hope the Zed-heads get a full belly tonight on your sorry ass.
Well, that's been a couple of games now, honestly. Valheim, Minecraft. I mean, I get it. I don't expect everybody to be there to play every goddamn day and blah, 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 but when you say you're going to do something, like I just firmly believe that you should do it. That's just me, though. Kind of like how I know that I need to film probably tomorrow the War Makers video because I said I was going to do it and I have not done it. And that makes me feel like a bit of a fraud and a liar. Plus, I think it's good content, and I think it'll do okay because for whatever fucking reason, Conan's getting views right now. Bro, you want to hear something crazy about YouTube? So yesterday I put out, from Friday night, I put up that clip when I was like, hey, I plan to record everything. You never know when you're going to get a viral clip. And then immediately the fucking zombie I hit disappeared. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I watched that video this morning. Well, yesterday morning now, but I watched it get like, I don't know, 1,200 views, up to about 1,200 views in 2 hours. And I went back and looked at it a couple hours later, and YouTube had reduced it down to 1,000 views. To 1,100 views. They just stole 100 views from me. No reason. I watched it go up to 1,200 and some. Now, they come on and been like, hey, there was some weird activity. I'd be like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then just views were gone. It was hilarious, wasn't it? I don't know, maybe my sense of humor is a little weird, but I thought it was funny as shit. All right, well, it looks like we're gonna... All right, Billy go down like Long Dark. Okay. I thought just, like, sometimes that shit just happens where it's just the timing of things. But yeah, they absolutely stole. And look, it's a short. You don't make much money on shorts anyway, unless it absolutely does go viral. And then the video, after getting 1,200 views in 2 hours, absolutely got, like, nothing. absolutely got killed in the algorithm. And I don't know. I don't understand. You can't tell me that 1,200 people watched that video. And it wasn't until the very, very end that it got its first dislike. And that for whatever reason, YouTube said, nah, it's not a video we want to promote. They're doing shit to keep you from making money. That Schedule 1 video was a damn good video. And it got a total of 15 views. Now look, they're not all winners, they're not all bangers, but all of the Schedule 1 content on the platform is getting thousands of views. I come out and show people how to actually set up an in-game setup to make a run at the high-end achievement, and my shit gets 13 views. I just don't think YouTube likes me very much. Where the fuck even am I? Damn, that horde got spicy quick, man. I love it. That was fun. 7 hours of what the fuck fun what the fuck fun pimps. Surrounded by 25 minutes of damn, that was a good time. Evicted court. Aha. Yeah, I got no way to save myself from the infection here, so we'll probably let zombies take us at some point. I don't think I'm coming back to this save anyway. The next save I come back to will be full-ass creative save. I did what I needed to do with this thing. I do want to open this, though. What's in that? 3 farm plots. Nice. Some seeds. The ability to craft some seeds. What do we get here? Oh, I can finally make a fucking baseball bat. All right, we might just do... It doesn't matter. That was what I wanted for Horde Night, was a fucking baseball bat. Was that sham chowder? Mmm, yummy, sham chowder. The club ended up working fine, but for whatever reason, though, like, I get those kind of clips where it's just, I say something and then fucking something happens. And usually what I do is I stop and I write it down, the timestamp. So it's really easy just to go in and say, okay, here's kind of where it started. Here's where it stopped. That clip from today and the one from Dune took me, I don't know, 15 minutes to make. That's including putting in the transitions for the text and shit, like 15 minutes. The one I put up yesterday was even less because the music was already on it. And it was at a good volume, too. Ugh. All right, now I'm tired. All right, well, I know you're tired, too. Go get some sleep. I will hit you up tomorrow so we can just chat about everything. Get everything kind of set. I don't know. I like being prepared. I know you do, too, but... I really like being prepared for shit. But I don't think I'm coming back to this save, so I don't think any of this actually matters. .6% infected and tired as fuck as shit. Plus, I think I'm gonna go get a little more barbecue chicken and fucking probably give myself heartburn for the rest of the night and into the morning. But I'll be up somewhere around, I don't know, 11 or 12 my time. Get my coffee in me, and I'm ready to go to work for the day. I may or may not stream tomorrow. I'd like to start shooting on the Conan video because I would like to get that knocked out before I run out of time, because I know my time is going to be very occupied when Dune hits. Let me go to the end screen. And then I got to back out of the game. 1 second. Exit. Quit. Yeah, perfect. Just watch Discord. I'll hit you on Discord. That's my easiest form of communication. Well, hey, it wouldn't be a bad idea to, if you come into my creative mode, maybe you could test out your stuff and get some recording and maybe give me a second angle for the video. I don't know. Could be fun. But I'm going to go through War Makers and how to set up for it. Just kind of show everybody, you know, the gruel trick and how you can loop in there until the end of time, really, if you want to, or until you run out of gruel or food for yourself. So that's really the only limiting factor if you've got the encumbrance build. So, and we'll see if that does any good. But I promised I'd make the video, so I try to be a man of my word, and I will try to do that. But I will hit you up when I get up tomorrow. And, yeah, we can talk about Dune and maybe go into Conan. I did wipe a base off the map last night. I was waiting for you to see if you'd show, or if you got the message. I was in the Conan chat, and I was like, well, fuck it, let's just go looking around. And there was this big, god-awful, gangly fucking looking base down just north of Noob River. And I'm like, God, that's ugly. And I got up to it and it said decayed. And I'm like, oh boy. There was absolutely nothing there. It was all sandstone. It did have a teleporter though, which is usually a telltale if they went as far as to get their first teleporter, then you know it's potentially they've got some shit, but this guy didn't have nothing. So I just wiped it off the map and let it rot. Anyway, I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Probably not. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Giant and I will talk to you tomorrow for sure, though, definitely. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. See you next time.